time, ghost time,
And
ghost
that would
time,
be
ghost time, ghost time, ghost time. That was a good ghost voice. I can go to simple ghost. I don't think that will work in disrespect. Yeah, no, that one won't work. Maybe this one? No, that won't fit. Ghost. Possessed? Really?
Hello.
Did I get here too soon?
Yes.
I feel like I got
Yes.
here.
Yes, you did.
True. Get out of here.
Fine.
Get out of here.
Good thing I haven't changed model yet. No, not haunting enough. What else do I have?
By the way, Mad.
Yo.
I don't know how to double mic. So I can get myself the funny fungi game, the funny corruption game. Would you be able to get it for yourself?
Funny fungi game?
The thing. The thing, but game.
Oh, that one. Yeah, no, I would be able to buy that myself if I wanted.
Because I'm getting it.
Wouldn't it be better if we waited to a time where it wasn't sale, so we might be able to get more people into it? It is up to 5 player after all.
You're right. Hello, cousin.
Cousin.
Mad, will you speak on the thing?
Oh,
The trees can hear you.
I mean, make it so the voice changer can't be hit in Discord then.
I feel so lonely here, so dark.
I
So
know, cousin.
No
Egg
bitches,
roll.
man. No bitches.
Egg roll.
No bitches. Join the
No
club, brother. Get
bitches.
over here.
Man.
You
Oh,
literally
we don't
have
need that
me.
shit. We don't need that. We're cool, dude.
We don't need women, we're men.
You still have
women, we
the
have men.
shade wisp, right? Right, Lovebug?
Yeah, I got all the spookies.
Oh.
Oh, wait, Shane Wisp?
Sorry, I need to do that once. It snowed today. I'm depressed
It
now.
is snowing. That's
Oh,
fine.
that one.
Yeah, but today for me was my first snow, so now I'm depressed.
Oh.
Oh, the snow is cool.
Let me know whenever you actually are in VR chat. So there's not utterly too much specifically like you guys are going to be doing. Mad has your combat avatars, and that is not like 100. Well, combat is going to happen. No, like, but
Oh my
it's
god.
going to be like
Man,
Uh,
combat exorcism?
God damn it.
I might have an exorcism.
You're going to. So most of the spirits here are going to be like, just kind of lost here. For your note, because I already talked to Matt about this. All of the spirits here are kind of afraid by these two specific spirits that are keeping them here, aka both of your combat types.
I can be a woman.
But so those two are, I guess, are going to be more so kind of keeping them here. They're not really going to get utterly upset unless like players kill like the spirits. What the fuck are you? That's not the one, man.
I know.
What are you?
That's not just a default.
No, you're good. I don't care. They're mainly going to be kind of, they're not really going to get angry unless players actually start killing spirits. They're fine if, like, spirits start to, disappear, aka they help them move on to, like, their next life and stuff. But other than that, specifically, mainly you're going to be playing just kind of spirits that are trapped within this, like, hospital maze-esque thing. That, like, basically these two things are kind of illusioning this, like, hospital to look different than it actually is. That's why it looks so broken down, deteriorated, stuff like that. And these spirits are kind of like lost in here and trapped, kind of like a horde. They're basically hoarding the spirits that are here, and they can't get away. All of the other spirits are more so afraid of these two spirits. They're going to try to stay away from them if they're around. But yeah, mainly these are people that, like, have died either tragically. I was shot by my brother, and I got brought to the
Antioch?
hospital, and
Antioch?
I mean, I imagine there would be Antiochs, like, Antiochs.
I got that with a fucking elf.
Not all
or-
of them are going to be Antioch, though. There's just a
Yeah, they
good
should.
amount of different. Not all. No, bad.
All racists. We are racists. We're a cult,
No,
remember?
you're not.
Do you want help to answer anyone?
We're a racist cult, remember?
You're not pretty racist,
That's what the people say.
It's very unfortunate.
Freeze! I will ban you. I will kill you. Get out of here. You don't fuck. Anyway.
I don't fight. I fuck? What? Anyway.
I think you tried that.
Yeah, I can-
I'll
Fuck
kill
his
you.
spirits?
Focus, numbnuts. Alright.
I'm tired.
What have I told you? What have I told you, huh?
To me, dude, man.
Man knows what he's doing.
Trying to keep spirits there, pretty much. Doesn't care if spirits get exercise or quote unquote make peace with their past.
You will only more so start caring. One of you will show up towards, like, the beginning or like the middle, and one of you is going to show up towards the end. Mainly, you guys are going to be playing different, like, spirits, such as, I got shot by my brother. This tragic thing happened. Yada 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 yada. But you also get your fun things. We're already in the world. It's the Infinite Hospital by Davino. Surprisingly, he has made the best hospital world that isn't the waifu-ware for horror, to be frank, and it's funny to me.
Oh shit. In what world are you, cousin?
Infinite hospital.
Invite me. I don't fucking see it for some dumbass reason.
I must find you on my list, my friends.
Man, I love I made like a tab just specifically for family members.
I can't.
Oh, I found it. That would be funny, right? We just make them play a horror map. It would be funny.
That would be.
I'll be
That
honest,
would.
at some point I plan to do that with players.
It would be funny,
Take a couple.
but
have
not
a
what
few
this
maps.
mission is.
I have a few maps saved because of bitching Latinas in the corner.
Ayo.
Not you, of course.
I'm not even Latina. I'm just black.
Exactly. You see, everything works out in the end.
Let me just make sure my invisibility avatars are ready.
Man,
Yeah.
I love that I joined like a D&D like campaign, a new one. We're starting like Sunday. You know what? At what time?
RP time.
No, 8 a.m. Because those people are from the fucking UK and shit, so I need to wake up at like 7, like to play D&D for like 4 hours, which is fine by me, to be honest.
Hey guys, what's up? Good morning.
Hello, Freeze. Mad, give them
God,
the
you're so
avatar.
black.
I know I
So
am.
black.
These are going to be our main, like, so quote unquote spirit
Such
types.
small titties, though.
Can't believe this. Sees a ghost nurse. First thing he does, disses their tits.
So that you know what I'm turning into more so. There's going to be this bright as fuck, but like, you know. I need to turn off the.
And for my boy
giggles?
with the tree.
Yeah.
The giggle? Tree man? Ah, you playing, you got raid. You got ding dong, man. You got the big ding, the badong, man.
Mainly, you two are not gonna be in those avatars. Again, more so, I'll let you know whenever like they can come out. This place is. Oh yeah, I gotta turn off my gestures so I don't like blast people with God.
I think that would be funny.
This place is pretty large, at least from what I can tell. For you, Freeze, neither of you are more so going to talk utterly too much, unless you want to.
I'm just,
Do you?
I mean, I think the nurse is just gonna be like that all the fucking time.
I got a partially incomprehensible voice mod thing ready, so people don't know what I'm saying. But
Mad, you know what you're doing. You know what I want. You understand.
gonna stare at them from a distance. I'm gonna scream.
So I'm going to be this Abby, and then also this one. This one's going to be more so kind of mother, but mainly. Huh?
I don't know which one of us had the worst comment to that.
My plan more so is to kind of just like you stay there, just kind of like peek from fucking corners or just stare at them and then they go invisible. But I need to put the invisible avatar in my hotbar if I do that.
See, for me that's easy because my cheapest, the best invisible avatar is just Morton's. So I know I'm already loaded for everybody when I switch into it.
Where's my DM avatar? Change. Alrighty. I am.
So many pings. Oh god, what's happening? Ah, the crafting chat is talking.
Oh my goodness. This is a great voice.
Freeze! Get your shit together. I'm going to be calling players into a VC call. So.
Ooh. Ooh.
Expand my inside. Insane.
Oh god, that is a lovely, horrifying voice.
There is so little amount of people in this instant, in the, like Babylon's phone booth. Damn.
I can't believe it. The syndicate is dying.
I mean, Grant's not here. Are you fucking surprised? I'm not. I'm fucking not surprised if Grant's not here. People are not gonna fucking show.
Cowards.
Is his dad? Yes, cowards. They cannot create a story for themselves.
They can't have fun just role playing.
Funny.
They would not survive out there in the multiverse.
In the
Oh my god, there's so many pings. What are these crafters planning? Oh god. Right now, they're just planning things I don't think they're gonna be able to make yet. Oh, that's well, somebody wants to make a Dyson spear. Someone wants to make a Heaven's Javelin. Oh god. Oh, they added more people to the group. That's why. Okay.
Oh. Let them know. I don't know if the others are going to. I know that Saint of Saint was interested as well, but they're not in there. I don't.
Might just want to tell them. Oh, then I can do that.
Hello, Bear.
Hey, what's going on here?
Yo, what's up?
Doing the only thing that's happening other than the Chicago instance.
That is?
The haunted hospital mission that I didn't get to do on all day because my players were dying and sick.
It happens to the best of us. Have fun. With
Mhm.
that, I'll try and figure out something for these fuckers to do. Beyond just
Don't
the
bomb them
next.
today.
You said what?
Don't bomb them today if you can.
Oh, great idea, Freeze.
Fuck.
I wouldn't even think. I just remembered I have bombs.
Not again.
Bear, I want your opinion on something.
I can provide several opinions on things.
So, like, what? If I need to word this specifically correctly so I don't sound like I'm being a bitch. That is my worry. What is the point with taking like 16 players and not opening up an instance on all day nor today? So the only instance is Shikaku.
So, being handled. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Once once we get this war table shit done, which we have been working on it, I will say, we've gotten like several like I guess moves in, right?
Mhm.
It just takes a while in its current form. So we're probably going to take the time after this to improve the war table system in its shortcomings and do all that sort of stuff. But ultimately, I don't see it as I don't see it as taking that much longer, personally.
Mhm. My only
Uh,
worry is because like people are just not coming anymore because they have nothing to do because the only other instances are like I'm not trying to be mean. I understand that Poto's upset. I get that. But it's also kind of like nobody but Shikaku is going to be open today.
Yeah. Which I don't mind, to be honest, but you know, it's not supposed to be that at all.
I get your concerns and such.
Mhm.
The thing is, right? So I think the people who have had this like occur unto them, they already know, like they already have their own like feelings about it, I guess is the way to say it.
Mhm.
They already know how to make the adjustment. I will be talking to Grant about his part in this and how we can probably have this repeat less in the future.
Mhm.
But overall, yeah, that's just it's a thing we need to like talk about and discuss. I am already aware. I'm already highly aware of all the effects. I am already aware of like every complaint the players could possibly have about it.
Yeah,
I
I think
I just
some players
wanted
have
to
been
more
aware.
so like ask you your opinion and like your thought process on it because
My
like
opinion is if we had taken the time my personal opinion, if we had taken the time, and by we I mean Grant, had taken the time to actually properly like give the DMs of this shit warning and properly work out with them how this is going to work.
Mhm.
And if we had done probably a couple more tests, like just test runs of the word table system, then this would not be occurring.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
definitely think you could have done it with like smaller scale things. Like I don't know, fuck. There's a weird cannibal clan that's showing up in I don't know Arizona. You know.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying is coming up with scenarios for it isn't the issue. It's just that we should have done it.
Yeah.
Instead of setting all the players there.
Yeah. I will be most likely, thanks to my last test, as long as I am willing and alive and able, after my mission, I'm going to be opening up a fishing thing. It's nothing big, it's nothing much, but fuck, it's at least another instance.
Mm.
I don't know if we need more instances per se. I think it's just we need people
We need
because
player retention, yeah.
yeah, player retention.
Well,
Because I'm gonna
the
be honest, people
issue.
are. Let me finish.
Mhm.
Players are usually relatively content with like sitting in Babylon and socializing with each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's not
Mhm.
to say we as an RP staff don't have to do anything. Like we just sit back and watch them do their thing. But what I am saying is that it's it's mainly that the instance isn't opening. I guess is the main like conundrum here. Which, to be honest, I can maybe see if that can be fixed in an in-character sense.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
If you would want help with that after my mission, let me know if you like are going to be around in DMing
Is there?
today.
I I kind of have to because Vimon isn't here.
Understandable. I think I think he's actually sick, or his computer blew up. I don't remember. It's one of those two.
I
It's
think he's
always
considered cool this time.
one of those two with him. But
What are you talking about?
um,
I had
oh,
to.
I was saying it's either Vemon is sick or his computer blew up, and I think it's his computer blew up.
What the fuck?
It's what always happens with him. He's either dying or his computer blew up, and I don't know. It's one of those two.
He's dying or something died.
DM, bro.
But
Let me DM, bro.
me, I am going to go ahead and talk with my players and go ahead and start my stuff. So
Yeah, do your
thank
thing.
you for talking with me, Bear. I appreciate you. You're great. You're gay. Hamburger.
Wait, he's
Good
gay?
luck on your side.
What?
Good luck.
Crazy, right? People only have complaints about the brain thing. I'm so surprised.
The brain.
So surprised. Anyway,
The brain.
the brain.
Can we
Make
just
sure you're
go through by
invisible.
thinking it out?
Just making sure.
Yes, I am.
Okay. You two, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Just go far away so they can look my avatar at least without seeing me. So just be here. But yeah, I love that. I love that people complain about the whole unconscious things. What are your thoughts, Rats? It's just you and me.
I feel like it was made what's the term?
Was
Too
rushed?
roughly? A bit rushed,
Yeah.
yeah. Like it wasn't meant to happen, but somebody was unable to tell Grant, no, don't summon the holy man in the middle of a mission he wasn't supposed to be
Yeah.
on. And now it turned into this
Yeah.
with the same level
Which
as a D&D campaign being made in 20 minutes.
Which I don't mind because I'll be honest, the concept is good, but I don't want to go because it doesn't seem as fleshed out as you know.
There's some interesting things, but yeah, it feels like most of the things are made up in like, oh, this could be fun. Let's throw that in here to fill out what's missing.
It's like if the best example, it's like Metro VR, right? Metro the game, yeah. It's
Yeah.
rushed.
Once all of the players are in, which I currently have 4, which is not a lot, but you know, I do what I do. I will
do it for
talk
the
on
players.
here so that you can hear what I'm specifically saying. Hey.
I mean, if you need to just steal some people.
I don't care. Uh, Alrighty, my beautiful, beautiful players. Are you all? Yes, you are. Are you all alive? Ready? Living? Breathing? Possibly? Alrighty. So to explain specifically your pre things for all of you, you all come up to a hospital very clearly marked as one of the Ferrum hospitals. It looks very clean. It looks very, very tidy on the outside. You are all knowing that I'll kill you. You are all know that like this hospital should seem more so like a normal hospital. There shouldn't be anything weird happening. Nothing of that nature. At least nothing that was described within the mission board that was put up. And as you all walk inside of this hospital, you see what you see before you. Something is very, very clearly wrong. Something is very, very clearly. It should not look like this in any way, shape, or form. This isn't even what the hospital looks like. As you more so look around and look around more, you realize that it's almost as if you are all somewhat trapped in some kind of illusion. You are not 100% sure. And to note, all dimensional locks and things of that nature have, and you can't leave. You're stuck here until you finish your job. Do you have any pre-DM calls or questions or anything of that nature? Go ahead. Yeah?
Use my enhanced foxy hearing to try and just listen in.
As you do, you more so hear crying coming from almost all directions. At fear. You hear more so fear from the spirits that are actively around. For you, Quantum, specifically, you can definitely tell that this place, well, these are not your spirit types specifically. You can tell these spirits are definitely not at ease. They are afraid. You can tell this place is very, very wrong in terms of spiritual energy. Go ahead, Buzz.
Alright, so, for the sake of brevity, casting Detect Magic, what it does, imbues the senses of the caster with mana, allowing them to not only see mana in the lay, but also grants them a sixth sense to know what direction it is in. So anything that's been like fucky with the lay around here, I'm gonna be able to see it.
Alrighty. You don't really, to be honest, see much.
Do I sense anything like say necromancy or any of the anything else along those lines?
Nope.
Alright.
Any other questions? Go ahead. Mm-hmm.
Anything within 120 feet of me that can cast magic is marked. I know the direction and location of it. Do I spot anything other than my allies?
No.
Alright, so this
Go
is
ahead.
more spiritual then.
So, I just want to note this. It's understood. I only have one sword. I currently do not have this second sword. Because these are my Crusader metal swords. Polished armor.
Alrighty. Now, what were you saying, Quantum?
Bless rounds.
So I'm just kind of like, I have funny little goggles of true sight. Do they show me anything different?
So, as you look within True Sight, you can tell that, like, this is not what the hospital looks like in any way, shape, form, way, fashion.
Mm-hmm.
You are walking into a lobby that just has a bunch of chairs in it.
Huh.
Although you would know specifically, it's not gonna really do utterly too much for you. Seeing what the actual place layout is, as it is nowhere near what you're actually seeing.
Yeah. All right. Just thought I'd check.
Go ahead.
Hey, do you need another NPC?
Do you need my sheet or the armor at least? Weapons.
Want to be a player?
If you would like to send that my way, go ahead. I know you were asking a question, Saint.
Oh no, I was just stating that all the munition I have is blessed, including the
yes, I am
flamethrowers.
also using blessed AP rounds. Ooh, that's right. I almost forgot. I do got Soul Render on me. As in the specially Lich Killer gun.
Alrighty.
I guess I'll just link the sheet.
You can DM it to me if you want. For you, I more so need players than I do NPCs specifically.
Brief description. It's okay though.
So
because
that's
it's
up to you.
literally, like at the top of my inventory.
Well, what group's running this mission? Or are you running this mission for? I mean.
Oh, actually, you know.
Anyone that wants to. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'll come in as a player then.
Yeah.
I got nothing better to do. So why not?
What else? What else?
There's another person joining your party.
Understandable.
Get into the right. There you go. There you go. There they go.
Ah yes, and I have a band that lets me see invisible creatures. This is constantly gonna.
In your opinion, would you consider spirits invisible creatures? I would not.
No, not really.
They would not be able to see you unless they use spirit sight, in my opinion.
Or sight as
Priest?
well.
Yeah,
Or sight
or,
as well.
or
Because-
sight and spirit sight, because they're not invisible. They're spirits.
The aura sight would be more faint than spirit. Spirit they would literally see the outline of it, but aura sight you would faintly see it, like from close.
Hmm.
My opinion.
Plus, most of these spirits are going to be showing each other anyway. The only two that are more so going to be invisible, quote unquote, are yours and mine.
And it's gonna be funny that they're gonna need to repair AP rounds
When someone can
in the hospital, right?
down of basically what this investigation is supposed to be. We're in a hospital.
Anti-personnel? Nah, anti-patient.
Are there any other questions or notes? I know, Panzer, you just got in.
Knowledge is only to be used in a case of self-defense.
I know it seems like a lot.
Let me do.
Actually, I don't have the shield on me right now. I should get rid of that.
Man, holy people, crazy. Cool. Yeah, I think we've already done Orisa, right? I don't know.
Not really. We haven't.
None of you have used any sites?
Other than me, but mine's more of a
using
senses.
I was gonna use sight after. I used my one.
And reverse card.
Alrighty, I read up on everything. Are there any more questions? Anything else that you want to do before we start? You can do your sites if you would like now.
Okay, I'm gonna do Aura Sight, and then I'm gonna do Spirit Sight.
Specifically as you do Aura Sight, you would more so see, I don't want to say balls, but you would more so see kind of like wisps of like very, very tiny wisps of, you see somebody's anyway, you see more so of like tiny little wisps that are like floating around this place. You can definitely tell that this place is chock full of different spirits. You don't actually, well, I mean, it is a hospital. You know why there's a lot of spirits here, but they seem very restless. In terms of spirit sight, they all seem, in terms of like spirits, of course they're different spirits than what our spirits are specifically used to. Most of them more so seem like kind of just shadowy figures. They don't really seem to have any kind of like attunement or alignment or anything. They're just ghosts.
I do actually have the shield. I forgot that it was added to this. I'm sorry.
You're good. Anything else?
Is she praying?
Soul sight. You see a lot of souls. But they're connected to the, spirits. Anything else?
That's crazy. I'm a spirit right now. It's
Then I will assume that all of you are good and ready and willing. And you're good to start whenever.
Alright.
Let's see here.
Yeah.
So where should we which way do we hear the wailing loudest?
Everywhere.
That's the same. Where should we start first?
Want me to be a wisp? A soul?
Well, let's say we start with the right.
Yep.
I'll just be over here.
Alright, that sounds good. Everyone's ready.
I'll follow them.
There's no reason to have your gun
Like,
up, but
keep your head
Yeah.
on a swivel.
Fine. I am an owl after all.
True that.
Lights off.
You'd see a blip to your left if any of you have any sight
Hello,
back there.
you.
Alright.
Something behind us.
Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna.
to our left, as in
Oh, yeah, what the fuck?
that way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep aura sight on.
What?
Keeping
Oh,
soul
behind
sight on.
That thing.
No.
What kind of aura am I getting off this thing? Oh, it's a ghost. A mundane ghost.
Arma, everyone. I believe
Yeah.
our mission was to purge the ghost.
Negative.
To
Well,
the,
help
to the
them
one
rat.
down the hall.
Negative. It was to exercise the violent ones.
Or what? Yeah, that was the mission. To deal with the violent ones. Why don't you have a microwave?
Oh, good. That's not just me.
Do microwaves even exist this day and age? Keep an eye on that ghost behind us.
Slowly but surely.
Yo, who's a Hot Pocket?
What's so hot pocket?
Who's fucking hot? Like who?
Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. The fella is just there.
Pixie do.
You don't really see anything in there. Or smell anything.
How you doing? Good.
Clear.
You should tell them it's getting colder when the
Okay, right
ghost
there.
comes close to them.
Keep going.
You feel yourself getting colder.
It's just a side effect. Keep moving.
Hello. What's your name?
Guys, I think we should
Hold up,
take it.
Do you want me to respawn at all,
Let's
bro?
not split up. Let's come on. Let's
Go ahead.
Who is Arma?
Let's play a piano.
One of the bags fall over.
Do you know what's going on here?
Do I see anything like in the bag? Like, do I see the bag like bleeding or anything?
Trash. Lots of trash.
Oh.
Well, we're here to help.
But none of the
What is your
brands can really be
business?
read out. Like, it looks like there's words on them, but it's just kind of... It's like AI-generated words. You can't quite tell.
That's
unfortunate.
Arriving at hospital, bleeding out. I can't remember.
The urge to burn trash is strong.
Did you have any plans to
Communicating with a ghost back this way.
I honestly didn't consider that, but it's fine. I'll just watch here.
You have stepped in trash. A candy wrapper is stuck to the boot.
Have you come across anyone that is
It does what to my boot?
violent around?
You have a candy wrapper under your boot.
Son of a bitch. I
Can't remember.
tried to remove it.
Understood.
It's slightly stuck. You get it off. Can't tell what brand it is, though.
Trash. throws it over there.
I mean,
That was
you're
ominous
welcome
as
to
fuck.
tag along, in case you remember what it is.
Yes, I can.
The
thank
ghost
you.
following us is harmless. Their name's Evelyn. Maybe
I
you
knew
could
that
do
it was
something to.
As you get close to the flares, it gets colder around you. You know, cold air.
Yeah.
Hey, do you guys hear something up ahead?
If you let me get a chance, I don't know, try your Elohimic powers to.
Hello?
Hello.
Would you like to move on? I can. My business is not yet complete. And I think a bullet
What is your
can.
business? I'm not.
I can't remember. I just died bleeding out, that's all I can remember.
We don't need guns out right now.
As you look at as you remember, you are technically supposed to be helping spirits move on. That was in your mission description.
For right now, they don't remember what they're.
You see?
They don't remember, so let's just let them tag along.
I died close to here, but they pushed me in this hole. You mind leading us to where you died? I'll try, but I cannot remember. I cannot remember exactly where.
What's so funny?
No,
I think that's a different spirit.
Certainly hear something.
You pushed me on. Again, you're hearing another spirit. Dyke?
Oh.
Both of you.
Just checking the room.
Let's not stray too far now. Do you want me to stop specifically somewhere, cousin, or should I just say? Yeah. Like this is the bed I died in or some shit.
In the vent.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There's another one. Not this one. Yeah, you see that. Yeah, you see that. Yeah, that's another spirit, yeah.
Oh, so sorry. Alrighty.
Does it look the same as the one being bleeding, or is it different?
Does the one you're in looks the same as the one
Hello,
I'm in?
friend. How you doing? Oof.
Is that like a memory shard or something?
No.
Another spirit?
Yes.
Is this it, Evelyn?
Yeah, that's another spirit.
Hi, other friend. What's your name?
Oh. Excuse me.
Looks like we have no choice but to
As
follow
you
that.
see,
Okay, not
Yes.
that music.
as you see Evelyn arriving close to the corner here, you see a ghostly frame of a bone. A woman. Stop the bleeding. It's for you. It seems to be either A bullet wound or a knife wound, but you cannot say. As you see her bleeding and the doctor's trying to save her, you see her die. You see her spirit lift from the body, and something covers the spirit. You cannot see what it is, like
I'm here.
a shadow,
Behind
a blanket. You see as what seems to be death trying to take her to new life. She's snatched away by something else. And she remembers, you see her husband come to the body and cry over her corpse. And you see this form of Evelyn just standing there. Do you wish to do anything?
My God. Justice, righteousness.
Bro, she's doing a prayer. Oh, you're here.
Let the peace of the afterlife be brought to this one, and let them be freed, so that they may enter the next life. Whatever it may be. Let both their soul and their mind be free of all corruption and darkness. Let them be cleansed from the evil that keeps them there, in the state. Let them be freed. Oh my God.
As you finish, you will begin to see the little wispy creature in front of you slowly dissipate. Before it just very softly, very weakly says, "Thank you."
May you rest in peace, Evelyn.
That's
one.
Yeah, that'd be funny. So music, FPS, prankster, space trooper, hot dogs,
Let's work in the others.
Moving on.
Vikings, Inferno.
Let's see if we can find that
Halloween.
glowing one now.
It's unlocked. Yeah, it's locked.
Oh, dude. This might be useful.
Man, it is your turn, and you are next to be a spirit whenever you feel as if you wish to be.
Gotcha. Give me a second then.
You hear rattling coming from in front of you.
Like what kind of rattling?
Check.
Oh.
I'm assuming from here.
Spirits
There we
don't see
go.
anything in particular.
You get full sight constantly on.
More so more in front of you. Also, it sounds like something is coming out of that pipe.
Desmond.
I didn't get anything from spirit sight. So they're formless right now.
You are seeing something more so in
Oh.
front of you now.
Does it have any particular shape or is it like kind of vague blob?
More so just a vague blob.
Oh, another one.
Oi, hello? Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Witnesses.
You alright? What's your name?
The last one didn't ask for my name. I'm Desmond.
Hello, Desmond.
Hello. What are you doing
We're
here?
here to help you.
You are? And so
Yes, we're here to.
I came here to get help.
To set you free.
Is that help?
being free?
Yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Or trying to help you pass on to the next life.
Mm-hmm. You look scarier than her. She said I'd get help too. Now I'm stuck here instead.
You don't have to be stuck here. I can set you free.
Mention that it feels like someone is keeping you here.
You can find peace.
I don't think I can. I'm not here by myself. Something's keeping me here. Or someone. I don't know.
And show me.
Can you lead us to it?
If you can show us, we might be
I
able
can
to
try. But the location changes all the time. I can barely keep up myself.
Don't worry, I'm watching rear.
It's okay, Desmond. Just do your best.
RP stretching.
Guide us.
You're not going to truly be able to find them, no matter how much you try.
I think the last time she was over here.
May your will be freed from this
No, wait, she went this way.
Oh.
Oh, but he's over this way.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
did
so
you
he
say
came from
he?
here, didn't see him.
The fuck?
Like music box.
Okay, I don't like it when we start hearing ominous music box.
I wouldn't call that ominous.
I actually find it
I've heard worse.
That sounds kind of familiar. I think I had a toy that made the same sound once. I think I dropped it.
Just more,
Oh,
Desmond.
great.
Just more
One
about
of those
yourself.
hospitals that play annoying music.
And it was a bear.
What brought you here?
My father said I needed to get better. He said they could fix me here. I always had some problems understanding people. Well, why they acted the way they did. The father told me they could fix me here.
See?
I remember they gave me something and I got really tired. I don't think I ever woke up again.
Sounds like they tried to set you free themselves.
I don't
Fortunately,
think this is free.
that doesn't always work.
Oh.
There's that glowing one again. Is that what you've been trying to find?
No, that's a different one. I think they're like me. Maybe.
Lost.
They don't talk as much.
Yourself be found, Desmond. So we can set you free.
She was supposed to be here. I could have swore I felt over here. No, this card looks familiar. I think this is the one they moved me around on.
For a split moment, you would see the body laying here before it just fades within your minds.
I know there was much pain in your life, Desmond. That much is evident. Let yourself be freed. Let your mind slip away into the light and let yourself go. Do not trap yourself here. Let me guide you. I will set you free, Desmond. So let your soul, let your mind move on to the next life so that you may find peace and happiness in the eternity.
For you,
that
Freeze,
awaits
you're up next, and I want you to be the nurse, but I don't want you to be aggressive. I want you to more so to just kind of either float like this direction, like go from where you are, float
May the
this
gods
direction, then
embrace you.
disappear. Kind of more so showing the players that like they keep moving around.
Almost doing a prayer again.
Let them know that it is. I know. They would notice that the spirit would more so begin to dissipate.
Looks like we got a hostage.
Hello.
Keep an eye on it.
As the prayer goes through, the spirit slowly seems to be dissipating.
Done.
As
Do not
As
engage.
you looked that direction, you for a moment, as you were staring at it, you definitely saw that spirit, yet it flipped. It's no longer there. There's no traces of it.
Hello, I need directions.
Be careful, Vale. I saw
The
almost
best
complete
way for you, Portal,
devastation.
is put
Through
your
the
head out of the
full
map and
tutorial.
try and find us.
That's not good.
Make sure you have nameplates on because this place is a maze.
This way.
Yeah.
You came
By the way,
through
did the players see the
the
nurse?
forward
Yes, the
entrance,
player saw.
turned left. Do we want to follow?
I was gonna be
The
here
white spirit went that way.
sooner, but I needed to cook dinner apparently.
You're good.
Oh no. There's a way I can get out of bounds. This would be easier. Found you. I have a feeling I wasn't supposed to follow that.
I may also be slightly lost. It's fine.
It's okay, we're lost together.
This way.
A mother.
Who's lost her child? It might be the veil. Let me Let me guide your soul to the afterlife, till you may find your child. Free yourself. Hear my call.
But
Who did?
Spirit. Be free
was she
from
sick?
your pain.
They were kinfolk.
I think we should try and find that white spirit. We can be really
No. The last place they took her. Would you guide us there?
No, our mission. Helping these spirits be free is our mission.
Where is the surgery room?
Be too far away. I'm in the wrong direction.
Your time.
They were armored.
Nothing so far.
They didn't. Ring around the road.
freedom. When I haunt these halls, I walk continuously looking for my daughter. They took, and I will never, ever find again.
Conrad.
Ring around the rosy, a pocket full of posy.
Perhaps you need a different approach.
Perhaps you need to be free. To let go.
Arma, as
of
you
all.
walk in, you feel a immense sadness. As you begin to see the images and, like, things within your head, you see Antioch soldiers ripping this child away from its mother.
I have notably people would looking at me would see me just rip my entirely.
Deepest apologies for not being as much as being of less assistance. I am far too lost.
Thing to my as much as I
You would
can.
also see that the doctors, quote unquote, walk this child away, and you can definitely hear as they walk away. I know what I'm going to do to this one. They will be my next prodigy, my next experiment. I wonder if I can make this one into a proper king like I did the last. Before everything fades, you would see just the neck of this woman be slit. You can already tell that she was already in great pain. This birth wasn't
Don't disregard that.
natural. This birth was torn out of her. This is where they took my child.
We're not here to be violent.
My
We're here
child.
to be helpful. Having weapons
I understand
out.
that.
Worry not.
Whatever you say, man.
No, you're not crazy.
May
That
the
I did
gods
hear
have
that as
mercy on
well.
your soul, and let you finally rest. Let all this pain and suffering that you suffered in life be gone. As you move on to the next life and see eternity. See your child.
I'm going to kill you.
May you find peace. And finally see. Finally see a brighter, bright light. The light that you deserve. May this evil not corrupt your soul.
In this world,
And I'll give you
Let this pain not dement your mind. And may love fill your heart once more.
You can tell that the prayer isn't working, Arma. No matter how much you pray, this one isn't just going to give so easily.
I refuse to let this evil
Is this
corrupt
typically
your
how
soul.
this goes?
To let this pain drag you and chain you down. Please, my God, grant this woman peace. Grant her your love and mercy, so that she may find her light. May she find your embrace and be peace.
Which of you has soul sight up?
Hello, you.
Hi. What's wrong?
You can't let me just see her face into the wall.
No.
I know you're
asked again,
here.
which of you has soul sight up?
I
I
know
have soul
this
sight up.
pain that you're feeling.
You've seen
I mean,
that
you
white
don't
wisp
know
running around,
my
correct?
pain.
Yes.
He will never know
DM,
pain. Yeah?
he's been having suicide up this whole time. Could we track that white wisp that's been flying around up any?
Nope.
Damn it.
It seems to be disappearing like the other one did.
Hmm.
I know your pain, if only through an illusion. But it felt real to me. I know how it feels to lose a child. I know how it
I know you are here.
to have the desire to be a mother.
Oh, your face
To
again.
let your child grow and watch as they become their own person.
Takes a lot more than that to
For
scare
not
me.
being able to know the joy. But I beseech you to let me free. To let this pain go. If only
Let's
for a
not
moment,
antagonize the
so
ghost.
you can move on.
Yes, please don't.
So you can find more light. Please accept my love.
Your love means nothing to me without my child.
Arma,
Find my child.
Vale,
I will find her.
Vale.
Oh.
I will find her.
Child in a face.
You don't need to tell me.
Do you feel like your child is still within this building?
Let's go. We have work to do.
They were taken away from here a long, long time ago.
Force her.
What do we do?
Ring around the rosy, a pocket full of posy.
I will set
Uh,
them free.
Whoever's around me, let me know when they're not following me so I can not become invisible again.
You are free.
I'm free.
I'm free!
Constituted
Time to steal the moon! Anyway.
It's funny, they're looking for the child that clearly is not an infant.
Man,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Where the fuck did they go?
That aches in my heart. Cracks my very soul to its core.
Who wants to be next? Who's my next spirit?
Is it my time to be racist?
Your time to be racist.
Fuck.
I am most likely nowhere near anybody.
Like I said, usual VR to get out of the map.
Don't
Hold
have
on.
a VR.
May not be enough.
Fuck.
Soon
Well,
enough.
I can't help you now.
I have to resort.
I might have to just drop out because I have no idea where you begin. I stopped moving.
Bubbling?
You're just going to be fucking racist. You're going to call them, like, not racial slurs, but just dirty fucking owl, you know?
We're here to help.
Fuck are you?
I'm behind you.
You would
Oh,
see
there's
the spirit going
Trace
this
with
way.
Infinity Cube.
Oh, hey, wait, what the fuck?
What was that?
Hello? I saw
Traffic
it.
pursuit. Hello?
Well, hey,
Kid! We have a full manifestation.
Well, showtime.
Freeze, stop running someone.
I stop. I'm fixing my fucking full body right now.
I don't know where you went.
In the ground.
We got separated.
Oh dear Christ, no.
Because I didn't do the right fucking avatar. I want to add something specific. I want to use as a basis. Ghost.
Away from me!
Where's my racist fucking ghost, man?
Still there.
And they're going cool.
You can definitely tell that the spirit is more so kind of just blipping around right now.
It's a runner.
The heart is lost, trying to find its way. Just
Is
as
there any way
now.
to lure a spirit to us?
Not without it being forced that I know of.
Freeze, where'd you go?
Oaks, what
I'm
have you?
close.
I don't know of anyways.
You know.
What do normal means?
There like a way for us to like lure out the spirits or something?
There would be far too many for us to handle at once.
To attract them.
Not only that, but if we attract the ones we are looking for, we may attract the ones we would prefer not to encounter.
But the ones
Fair
we
enough.
prefer not to encounter are the ones that
Okay, contact rear, contact rear!
What I see, it ends like a dirty fucking animal. Are you? Yes. And when it's dangerous as fuck, you should be on my knees right now instead of standing here looking like some sort of religious figure. Why?
They're here to help spirits pass on.
What
He's flexing.
That's it, mission's done.
Put a bookmark here, boys. Crazy. Put a bookmark here and call it a day.
It seems that the ghost has blipped away yet again.
Yeah, sure. Yep.
Alright, moving on, let's keep looking. Because I doubt Freeze is going to be able to find us here.
He'll find his way.
Man, so kinfolk and like I'm moving on.
Freeze always finds a way.
1, 2, 3.
You're talking a game, by the way, Mad. It's your turn now.
Incredibly.
It's probably gonna be your turn for a moment. Unless you want me to be the white spirit again, which I don't mind.
I got this. I got this.
Cool. Am I back? Is everything working?
I can hear you.
Good, good. The racist ghost is coming back in the theaters near you.
Nice.
I love that
course
Armin
he
just
wanted to
asked
be
me,
free.
why
I
do you
think it
linger,
was more
ghost?
so
Bitch,
he
I don't have to tell you shit. Oh, hello, Portal. Yeah, just follow my feet. I get ya. Hi.
Alright, I can't help much. This place is a literal maze. It was built that way.
Oh, there should be directions, father. Don't just say follow your feet and run off.
Hi. Hi. I know you can see me, bitch.
I cannot see you.
Look.
Oh,
Look.
I didn't know.
I am a black man. If I need to, I'll draw a fucking line so you can follow
Right
me.
there. I see your nameplate.
The thing is, I need you see, so I'll just
Oh
be like
god,
this.
Vemon
You
is
see the
coming in
line?
here.
Yep.
Do you see the line?
Yep.
Okay, follow the fucking line.
Yeah, be manager.
Who gives a fuck? This is our RP. This is our ghost hunting. I mean, but you could say that the ghost seems like he has been like taken. Like a dark hand.
I already said you just blipped out of existence.
He's taking a shit.
Hello, friend. How you doing?
I'm taking a fat dub,
What binds
man.
you to this
It's
world?
really good.
I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
mean,
I'm sorry,
Mad is
girls.
doing their stuff. Smack.
I think this one's very true.
Sorry, girls.
I
I'm taking a shit.
We bind each other.
You bind each other. What's
Mary.
your name?
I'm gonna
I'm
go
Mary.
up here and be a white ghost.
Maury?
A white girl.
I'm Mary.
We're not ready.
Mary.
Pumpkin spice season
Mary
is
and
over.
Mary.
It's time for a mint latte, man.
Mary.
Do you know where your friend is?
Where the fuck
My
is the
friend?
fucking black here?
Who?
Not being racist.
You said there were
It is a
two of
fact.
you,
It's too
but you
fucking
bind
black.
each other here.
Dark. It's dark.
Yeah,
Hey,
we're,
be the
we're right
Swag.
here.
No,
It's one.
I have many black family members. I can't
Yeah,
say
there
it.
is
You're
one.
right here?
I'm Mary. I'm Mary.
It's just fucking.
Ah, I see.
Yes,
Larry
I
and
can see
Mary.
it. My
Okay.
cousin's black.
I was wondering how long it would
And-
take all of you to figure that out.
They're
would-
doing.
Anyway, tell me,
And what binds you here?
why do you linger here?
Is this a dead fucking end? It fucking is.
You don't have to be nice, by the way, Mad. If you don't want to be, you can't.
There were so many voices. We don't think procedure is done. Possibly?
You don't think your procedure?
You're the one with the muddy ass work boots.
Follow the fucking line.
It seems
I'm on your
it
tail.
did not go the way it was intended.
Well, they said we would be together forever. And we're together now. So we think it went the right way.
And
You were trapped, stuck in this place. There are other places that you can go and still be together.
Are the
Places that you
places
can be
that
free
right?
and
Bitch, it's too
Let
fucking
me
what
set
to do.
you
I'll
free.
be a fucking dope special whiz. Night vision on.
Oh.
There.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Well, we got our
Is
friend
Poto
Steven,
free right now?
And we
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
right
he
here.
is.
Uh-oh. Oh, they're coming back.
we don't remember a other place.
You don't need to leave the rest of the group. That's the plan.
Do you wish to be free?
But we know which way it went. That's the point.
But we're free to do what we want here.
Did you also see a bright flash?
You're not
Yes, I did.
free.
Hmm.
Not the way you should be.
That sounds so weird. You sound like the people that doesn't like coming to the front door. Are you a preacher?
Do you have any way of interacting with souls?
Yeah, oh, I can touch
Are you
it.
a zealot?
I'm a holy woman.
See if you can grab at least interact with that
Hmm.
a little bit before.
Dad always said holy people wear scams.
Within reaching distance. Just
Are you a scam?
for lack of a better phrase, shoulder.
Am I what? I just kind of hard to understand you completely.
Yeah. Are you a scam?
A stan?
Are you capable of
Scam.
interacting with souls in
Are you a
any way?
scam?
A scam.
Dad always said holy people were a scam.
Perfect. The next time you see that floating
There
white
are
thing
some
that's
that do take that
there, I want you to
path.
try and, in essence, tap it on the shoulder.
So I understand your hesitation.
Just
But
to
I
get its
can assure you
attention.
that I am not.
Don't try and grab it. Just get its attention.
I just want to set you free.
We are free.
Freezes
All I wanna do.
lost. Rest in
Do
peace.
whatever we
I'm not
want.
lost. I'm literally
Together
like
forever.
over the world trying to find a way to you. That's what the fuck I've
Have you
been
been
doing the
able to
last
leave
10 minutes.
here? This place?
Oh, that's
Why
you
would
just
we want to
decide to
leave?
fucking fail me again. Well, I guess I'm gonna take the
Because
long
this
way.
place is filled with sadness and pain.
Yep.
It's filled with regret and agony. The place I want to send you
They get it.
to is full
Yeah, Millie, I
of
don't think they
light.
do either. Should we just go?
Who made this map, by
I
the way? Did you
suppose.
say Julie? No. Oh, nice. It's a fucking labyrinth.
And
Give him that.
they seem to be enjoying their time.
Fuck. I'm fine. Super calm, super cool. I'm super cool. So cool.
The co-joined ghost has ran away because they did not want to leave each other.
Huh?
The co-joined ghost that just was has
Yeah, he
ran
goes.
away from the party because they didn't want to leave themselves.
Understandable.
I'll be racist soon, Rose. Don't worry.
Soon.
Wow.
Yeah, they ran that way.
Am I still alive? Or?
Yeah. Yeah, they ran that way. I would not suggest running after them.
I'm back.
Fucking finally. I'm back, Rob.
The one with the antlers. She normally tries to keep us together. They don't want us to. They said that there's some weird, things here, and they try to keep them away from us, but.
Two things here that try to get. Do you know what they are? What they look like?
I've never seen them.
Oh, hello again.
Stay
Well,
by,
from the documents, he said
child,
his
stay
mouth
by
is,
the,
like,
Miss
shut
Knight
like
here,
somebody
would
just
you?
shut him for him.
Don't stray too far from her.
What'd you say?
Mm.
Some shadow what? Like a
Wait
shadow
here.
form, you said?
Seems like his mouth is
If you
shut.
want,
Ugh.
we can help you look for your
Keep an
bear.
eye on her.
Even from the shadows. He doesn't seem to
I
have a
don't
mouth
want to
to
be
tell
around
anymore.
that man. He's mean.
We're going.
Someone took his mouth.
Come on, two of us
I'll
are
help you look
going
for
to
your
go and keep an eye on each other. We're trying to keep it.
Do you roughly remember
Is
where
it
it
in
was?
this building? Or building? Room. Hmm.
Nod if you want to be free. You don't.
So what's your favorite? What's your favorite game, kid?
I like hopscotch, though I can't really. Boy, I can't really do that much anymore.
Understandable.
I think the only one that hasn't really been nice to me.
The lady with the antlers.
That one and the one with the bell.
The one with the bell?
Yeah.
Can you describe the bell? Well, the ghost with the bell, I should say.
Ghost?
The one with the bell.
Oh, he's like really tall and he looks. He's spiky and white.
Tall and spiky.
Tell you what.
Wait, white.
First of all,
does he?
what's your?
Does this? Wait, does this one with the bell like to talk sometimes, or are they? Do they remain silent?
Fucky, I can't read that. That is fucky. That's messed up.
Huh?
The one, one with the bell. Do they like to talk, or do they remain silent?
That one. I mean, he's not silent, but he doesn't really talk a lot, and I don't really understand the other one.
I think we know what that light was when we took series now. No, probably not. Violet.
Nice to meet you. My name's Conrad.
Hello.
Tell you what. You're more than free to walk around and, join us.
Come with
I
us.
have a pair of gloves. If you feel like you're ever scared, you can freely hop in and out of them. Does that sound good? If we come close to wherever you found your toy, or if we find your toy, you can hop right out and get it.
Stop.
I don't think he would like that.
It's completely up to you. You're free to leave and go whenever, or you're free to hop in and hop out whenever you want.
As he puts his hand on you, it starts
An
to
ice cold
froze
hand
over.
feels like it's laying on your right shoulder wall.
Ignis just heats up, heating up a little.
What is that?
For you, man, if you want, and not competitively,
get away
but
from
if you want to, like, appear as a bellman, you can.
Does anywhere here look familiar to where you put your...
Nothing here specifically looks familiar. Let me know whenever you're ready.
He's here. Oh.
With a bell.
Fuck. Arma's trying to forcefully exercise me.
You would fight it. It would take about, like,
How?
2 minutes. Try to attack them. He's back!
Oh?
Where'd you go?
Hello.
Friend?
I see invisible. I'm not seeing this man right now.
Nope.
Oh, hi.
They're trying. Oh, he left again.
Oh, it's right
They're
there.
trying to help me find my bear.
Yes.
Also, that man's back and he's trying to hurt me again. I don't know where the nice lady went.
We are here. We are a small group here to help save and have spirits move on. My name is Conrad. Friendly.
He's still over there.
Friendly.
At least the yellow layer of your armor.
Found Bell.
Oh. Oh.
Man, I want you to fucking just kill them. I want you to
kind
just
of see
fucking
him.
kill that fucking ghost.
I
If they haven't
think.
already killed it already.
Holy fire! Just on the inside of the armor.
On the instances.
Holy fuck. And you see it just die and bleeds out. Melting. Melting. Melting.
Jesus Christ!
That's one of the two protectors that the kid was talking about.
A friend.
Mr. Bell.
We don't mess with that one.
Ectoplasm splattered on everyone in here.
It's been
That shit was
one
brutal.
of the two that, in addition to the
Nurse
mother,
time?
Ah,
it's been one
right.
of the two protecting the children.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, great. So ghosts can kill each other?
Oh, come on, that was guaranteed to happen. Why wouldn't ghosts kill each other?
So she said that was Mr. Bell's?
To be precise.
For you, Matt, I want yours more so to kind of be like an actual, like, I want them to kind of second guess themselves on whether or not they actually want to kill those two. Because, like, in a technicality, I think they would be more so afraid of the nurse than, like, the spirits rather than the bell. I think that the nurse would be specifically more aggressive, while the bell dude is also not necessarily, like, is actually aggressive, but is kind of more so a protector.
Yeah, that can make sense.
Just tell me what to do, cousin.
I'm looking for
Everything
someone.
alright?
Is everything
I
okay?
thought I heard the bell again. Oh well.
I'm sure you'll see him again.
For you,
Ghosts in
Freeze.
this place, or spirits in this place. Do they?
I gotta answer questions. You
Do
do
they
what you
not
do.
Pay attention to you, or other than Mr. Bell
Don't
and
see a lot
Call Lady?
other than spirit wood on the walls, holding on to bells.
Mr. Bell is normally nice to us kids.
Hmm.
They don't really like the other spirits except the nice lady. There are some.
Oi.
I mean, I guess
Sorry,
there's,
continue.
there is the nurse. I
The
mean,
nurse?
those
The
two
nurse?
are always butting heads, typically.
Where can we find the nurse?
It's right there. It's appeared around the corner. Forward.
I normally try to keep away from them. Mr. Bell says that they're mean.
The nurse is mean?
I think we have our targets.
Hard to say. Everything here is
Violet,
complex.
would you mind staying with us for a minute?
What's wrong?
If you see a nurse, she may be a bit violent.
Nurses are the ones that we need to look out for. Come on. Let's not let Conrad be alone.
Disappear.
She's saying she's back. Whether it's
Who's back?
reference to the nurse
Nope.
or some other entity, I'm unsure. She didn't say anything.
Freeze, you are
Bell?
fully able to become hostile.
I saw the
Whenever
vaguest
you
outline
feel.
of something.
Hmm?
Oh, we weren't supposed to.
The room is cold.
I think the child left. It's possible that Mr. Bell took them someplace a bit more safer.
Does that mean the nurses does that mean that the nurse
I followed the
is nearby?
child.
Do I see
in
this or do I
here,
not
and
see it?
they
Unsure.
Disappeared.
You also see wood, outlines of wood around the room that most of the others don't see.
Okay.
Hey,
There's wood on the
didn't
room.
someone earlier today found a little teddy bear close to the entrance?
That's what my spirit sight shows me.
No.
It's like just
No,
kind of like
I don't
holding
think. I
hand
don't think
on them.
we've seen a teddy bear.
It's where the.
A door?
It's just wood. It's just wood.
Yes,
It's what's holding the bells.
The child was in the main lobby when during the attack. The one with the shedemic bomb that happened.
Yeah, maybe that's what I'm confused. That's what I'm getting confused about.
Their mother
You good, Freeze?
took their teddy bear and went in for a surgery and never came back.
Yeah, I get that part. I get that part.
Oh, hello again.
I think we found the nurse.
I think this is the same one that I saw before she faced through the wall.
Hear my call, spirit.
I guess it
Guess
didn't
she
want to
really isn't
listen.
interested in talking.
Not very talkative.
I mean, if she's in this room somewhere.
Alright.
Guys, I think we need to. I think you guys might want to make room. Mr. Bell is here.
Bell.
Hello, Mr. Bell.
They don't really like each other. I feel like if we can take care of this for him, he might be in tight. What's the word?
The cold hand on your shoulder is gone now.
Try it.
Alright, question. How do we take care
Oi!
of
Shit.
Reveal yourself.
For you, Quantum, you would hear the spirits more so are afraid. They're actively terrified. Any of the ones that are anywhere near here are just running, hiding.
Reveal
They're scared
yourself,
of this
evil
one.
spirit. They're likely running. Give
Yourself, monster.
yourself to my Let me free you from your evil.
I don't think this one wants to be freed. I think this one wants to inflict pain.
Let me free you. Reveal yourself.
So much for this being a piece of cake assignment.
I would like us to. Nothing's ever a
As you
piece of
hear,
cake.
as you hear cultist noises from afar, or pretty much anywhere, your head, on the left, on the right, above, below, in your stomach, you see the walls like melting like candle wax. The objects as well melting.
My God. Cleanse my mind of this illusion. Let me be
What's
freed
happening?
from the vile creation of this corrupt soul. Give unto me the strength to exude my force upon this spirit so it may reveal itself and be cleansed of its vile creation. Grant me your peace, grant me your tranquility, and grant me your power. Let me bring your justice unto the spirit, so it may see freedom from its evil and vileness.
For you, Freeze, Veil's attacks would be just a little bit more hurty now.
Join us.
Hello, players. Let's play hide and seek. You go hide and I seek your brain. Go hide. You have 10 seconds.
What the fuck?
10 seconds. Hide and seek.
Come on. Get in here. In here.
I will bathe you in holy light.
I'll be honest, I'm just toying with them like they were my food, which I think it's fun.
Hey, don't leave me.
Wait, are they missing one?
Mr. Bell is following.
Allow him to follow.
I don't think he's the only one that's following us.
It's fine.
You say so, Mac.
Well.
What's up?
Oh, screeching.
Darkened files. Reveal yourself to me, so I may cleanse you from this world. I will bathe you in holy light, so your evil may
Yet
never
another attack
taint this
freeze. I want you to
world.
specifically try to stay away from Arma, as you would know that they would hurt.
I'm gonna try and do if I can. I need to try and separate them again. That's the thing.
Hard to say.
So it makes sense if she's trying to avoid us. She doesn't want to be free.
I don't think she's avoiding.
More than likely, she's trying to run from Mr. Gray. She's probably scared of him.
Hard to say.
That didn't happen.
Okay.
It's fireball.
Freeze. Oh god, I don't wanna attack.
Glacius. Ice.
She probably had that cleaver.
Locked.
We will get rid of this damn spirit. I will not have a threat to linger these halls.
Wait, hang on. I think I just heard something.
You do actually hear something. You hear hacking or slashing of something inside this door that is completely frozen shut, and it's ice cold to the touch.
Fire transmutation to melt the ice and
You see, when you try to put the transmutation circle, it just melts like candle wax.
it's in my hand. I just need
Oh,
to
it's
touch
in your
it.
hand. Oh, my bad. Yeah, ice melts. Yeah. Yeah, ice melts. Man, the doorknob fails.
While we have time, should I nurse up Doc?
Let's bring it down.
Huh?
Yeah, you busting it down.
What's up, man?
Alright, what do we see?
Should I get Doc
A
a nurse
dead
model while they're
spirit
busy?
is moving away.
Me.
Be straight honest, I'm just trying to find y'all. Hello, Matt.
Matt, are you able to find us pretty good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just use OVR.
So we're probably towards the end of this mission since it's already been going on for nearly 2 hours. Oh, where'd you go?
A bit, yeah.
There you
Just this way.
go. You know, based on the mirror, this is the last I thought it was gonna be.
Fuck. Which direction?
No.
I think it's
And
just
then show
I'm
them all
gonna
the
go
way.
be the white ghost yet again, since I'm assuming the nurse is doing other things. Right?
Pretty much at this point, she found other kids hiding and she's slaying them and using them as parts for something worse, I guess. Why not? Let's make something worse. I have worse things.
Oh god, they're so far away.
I need you to tell me whether or not they freeze. I need you to let me know if they actually see me.
I mean, right now I see you. Oh, they're coming to
Does the
you.
nurse have the
So yes,
invisible
they're gonna
toggle?
see.
Invisible toggle?
Mhm.
Yeah, this is a dead end.
What do you say?
Does the nurse have an invisible toggle?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna switch to that and be that invisible.
Okay, so that would have been the other way then. I know the starting point was the right one. Now it's the other points that are the difficult ones.
Like next to impossible to see you.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm currently like above the fucking roof so I can see where they all are.
Man, it would be crazy if just a nurse creation just gets out. It'd be crazy,
The
right?
middle one, because if I look, it looks like this area can't get there.
Did they get past the spawn point at some point? They might have. I might have been entirely wrong. Oh shit.
I'm trying to find another one of those boxes that is just like, because
think
I'm
that's what
gonna
it
put
looks like.
the
Yeah, it
nurse's
looks like it's
files
this
in
way.
it.
Or maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you. If you look this way, like look where stat is right now. It looks like there's a cutoff right there though.
Yeah. Is he? He's going. Is he going backwards now? I can't.
But you see, like there's that blue area where it looks like we can't get to that area from here.
Yeah.
Maybe we
It's pointing more so to the boxes
Some
like
of these things also
underneath.
only load in when you get closer to him.
on an adventure.
If you want to bring them back, I just prepared something a bit scary for them.
Doing something.
Mm-hmm.
Cube. Cube. pain. Absolute pain.
Look at Chief.
Right behind
Think
them.
we're
Literally right behind them.
This is the dead end.
I think it's forward from spawn now. I think that's the only road that we haven't taken.
Yeah.
All these people went too far.
Why the they're
They're trying hard. It's my doom.
Bro, please shut the fuck
Fucking like my experiment. They feel my pain.
You should have been here earlier when he was a racist ghost.
I was about to whisper in his ear bovine blaster to get him to shut up. Not be straight either. 'Cause it looks like this is all straight goes.
Where the
fuck? How? Did they go through a room?
No, it doesn't have rooms you can go through. Okay.
It has to be this way, right? Left?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the way they started. God, I guess every time I thought we were moving backwards, we were actually moving forward somehow.
It was not a part of the map. I was wrong.
Leading to a dead end. Where we go?
And I went and walked 1,000 miles, and I went 1,000 more. Hey, yeah. Doc, I'm gonna have a mental breakdown, Doc. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown.
I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked.
Javino, please add a teleport to player button in this map, please.
It's a thing. I just said to Boz it was part of the avatar. That's what I said.
I would walk 1,000 miles and I'd walk 1,000
Saying you while looking in this thing's mouth, you know, this gaping maw, right? You just hear the screaming, the screams of children, the laughter, the cries. Grabs arm. Cool. So, as you see the fucking body of this weird ass creature that you don't know nothing about, right? You see it burn up in holy flames, and from its belly, when burning, because it becomes immaterial to a degree, you see the souls of the children. They start to burn in holy fire.
Damn. I knew religion was bad for
They
children.
start to burn. They're still burning. You see the multiple souls. Mm-hmm. Cool. So for most of the soul works, but for the smallest one, it brings the soul to you in your palm of your hands, still burning. You see it was such a new soul, such an innocent baby soul.
Man, you
Yeah.
around?
You see,
trying. I'm really
the
trying.
soul's card, but other than that, it
Huh.
seems alive for something that it's so new to the world.
Freeze, you're double micing.
Finally, we made it.
You found them?
Hello, Mr. Bell.
We may have an issue.
Oh.
And that is?
The bell one likes to protect the kids.
Mr. Bell,
Protector.
may you please show
What do they
yourself
do
to
with
small baby
the
soul?
spirit?
I'm
Yeah, what do you do,
currently
baby
For the
soul?
holding it very, very gently. May it find peace in your protection.
So, what you see, Arma, you see the tree taking the soul, and pretty much cuddling like a child before departing to where he needs to go.
Yeah, that's what I figured was gonna happen.
There you go.
I think I stressed Arma out.
I think you have as well.
Listening in.
Question. There are still other souls there that are just sort of hovering,
They have moved
right?
on.
Or
They've moved
right.
on.
Be funny if the nurse just goes to another hospital and starts hunting it.
No.
What now?
Do
Bad.
I look back?
I don't think they
Hmm.
realize the
My
souls
book
don't move on if they give it to Bell.
Is
I don't
your
think they've
name
realized that the
crossed
souls
out,
don't move on
or are
either,
they
but
still
like,
roaming the halls?
you know, he's not doing anything bad with it. He's just keeping
Yet.
them here
I
forever.
mean, I just said it goes where it needs to go. I didn't say it went to heaven.
Heaven.
God,
What is this, my
he's a
child?
god.
Potato
I looked at my
dog.
book of crutches for for the fucking Antioch nurse. Is her name crossed out? Do I feel like she's dead,
Nope.
or is she still?
You see, the
Roaming.
name has changed color, like in a sense red, but no, it's still there.
Doc, do you have the nurse avatar? Since Freeze is doing his own thing now, I guess? Question mark.
I'm in it.
Pretty much, I can
Okay.
give it to Dark. I can give it
I'm
to
already
Dark.
in it.
They're already in it.
Cool. So so Dark, right? Your character, right? The people destroy one of your creatures.
What?
Don't worry.
So for you, Nurse right now is the more so antagonist. They were an Antioch nurse back during the Antioch War, and they were more so doing experiments on kids. They mainly focus on like keeping the spirits here, and have been doing experiments basically in the afterlife with like, you know, the souls, turning them into creatures, things of that nature. For you,
of this evil.
attack.
Guide
Attack
us.
them.
There's an arrow just saying, bitch,
I'm
she's not
guessing
dead.
holy hurts.
Holy hurt, yep.
So avoid Arma and would they know to avoid Arma and Stained at this point?
Yep, they would know.
Okay. Is there a button similar to the bell on that model for this model to know they're nearby?
Let us free you from it.
Kind of like that. Is there one for this one? Do we know?
I don't
The closest
know.
thing you have is terror radius, which makes it red, and I believe there's a version that also doesn't.
So
But
that'd
it's
still
mostly
be
just
invisible
Dead by
that.
Daylight against the players.
Yeah. I'm gonna go a little far forward and test some of these toggles real quick.
I'm gonna go back to being child.
Bell is Mr. Bell. The laughter
I can
might
just
be
go to like one of their
something
ears and do the breathing toggle.
Please help us.
That's all I'm gonna do.
I just
Show us
love.
the way.
I just love they call you Mr. Bell, Rat. I just love
Let us
that.
free these children from this evil.
They got my name from a child. This happens.
It's the tree over in there. He's fine.
Leave the protector to the children. Let us handle these.
Where are they going? What is happening?
I think they're looking for more spirits.
And dark is your shine to shine. You would see a blip in front of you.
Fitting.
You would see a blip in front of you.
Bring around the rosy, a pocket full of posy.
Exorcist!
Fine wind.
Hey, dark. That hurt. That hurt. That hurt. That hurt.
And fall.
Because of you, we died.
How many times has he done Purifying Exorcist? He'd be very, very low on energy right now. Yesterday he was near out. Yesterday he was near out of energy. Saint was.
They haven't
Spiritual
purged much at all.
Okay, I'm gonna let you know they'll be down to like 50%. They were not at 100% going into today.
Purge this vile creation.
Mm-hmm.
Give me your light, so that I may give this evil the justice it deserves.
Souls that up.
Souls suppressed by this filth, this vile heat.
It's vile.
Yet another tech, Doc.
To my aid.
Be revealed to your light, so that I may slay in your name. Bear witness as I grant this evil soul as your sacrifice.
May you get your vengeance through my hands.
So you're trying to. I see what you're trying to do now. You're waiting to get one of us alive.
You want to be afraid or get away from armor right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm in the opposite direction. They're pointing the holy light.
Yeah.
Picks up cabinet, throws
Are you
at
offering
armor.
up yourself?
That calls That
Arma,
what
from
could possibly do
behind,
to
you
me?
get hit full front, like frontal or back force with a fucking file cabinet. Just
Oh, perfect.
I'm out, coward.
Just for you to know, Rose, what they're trying to do is they're trying to make them use fire because there's oxygen tanks right next to them.
you see them just kind of blipping around everywhere. You can't really keep good track on them. They're more so just blipping around this area constantly.
Let me try something.
Scarlet will parts.
Let me try something. Lux.
that was.
Hang on a second.
I am lighting up this whole hallway.
I'm going to exude holy light.
You're going to stay away from the holy light.
Yeah, I went around the corner the second they said holy light.
You can tell that it's keeping away from specifically Arma's light.
Alright, so what I do see, did I see any like shademic like traces on it?
Extinguish.
No, you didn't.
How big is a light protruding off of Arma? Is it just protecting her, do we know, or?
Arma, how large is your light specifically? Would it fill up the entirety of the hallway, or is it just like around you specifically?
I would definitely exude that far, especially since I'm focusing on it.
They're more so
I'm just gonna
the entire hallway.
Just filling up, just filling up this whole hallway.
I'm gonna be doing soul vacuum to essentially force it to come to me.
Oh.
Dark?
Yeah.
You're being soul vacuumed to quantum.
Pretty far away. What is the range? I'm like 2 hallways
What
away.
is
They don't even
what is the
know.
range of that?
Of what?
Good question. I never found out, but I'll essentially if it's nearby again, it'll just get pulled towards me. So I'll just
It is
keep
not.
that active.
It is like 2 hallways away.
Okay.
So it's on the run.
Also, something. So
If he
something I
does
know.
that
This
while
is
you're
also
nearby,
divine wind. Just so you
javelin into
remember.
his chest.
Huh?
To stop doing the light.
What? Matt? Hello?
They're telling me that if I get soul vacuumed, I just javelin into their chest of them being like vacuumed, essentially
Oh.
become corporeal.
Probably won't work.
Mm-hmm. Also, quantum hurts you as well, Dark. They're using divine wind.
It's divine wind.
They are summoning you yet again.
I'm still very far away.
They're using their grudge book.
What does that do?
From what I've been able to tell so far, it more so like helps them find where you are and like it pulls them to you. Or sorry,
Okay.
the other way around. You to them.
Via a grudge? Or is it just someone that has a grudge? Like, how does a grudge work?
I
Okay.
don't know.
Book of Grudges. When the user writes the names of the creature within the book, the creature is marked as grudge. The user knows the
Still keeping the
distance
soul
to
vacuum,
and
just try and
direction of any
force it to
creature
come.
which it has a grudge against, even if the
Scarlet
creature and the
Wilson.
user are on different planes of existence.
Okay, so they just know which direction I'm going and it doesn't draw me
Veil
towards
might have
them.
scared it off.
Phil
only
is
I could-
angry. I doubt.
Come here.
Is Arma still
Dimensional cat, what do
producing
you want?
holy light yet so not constricting us anymore?
Are you still producing holy light? Arma?
Not at the moment.
No, they are not.
Well, moves again. It's never gonna end if she just produces holy light. They're gonna just hide.
That's a normal spirit. Hold on. Hello? Where is he?
Allow my light to reveal this evil. Allow me to grant justice through your inevitability.
You can definitely tell as it like blips around Quantum that it's staying very clearly away from like Arma's light. It's not going to come near you if it is there.
Invoke your name, coward.
There's only one from you, Arma. You mean Vale. You guys are really better not saying my name.
I've had a long work day. Okay, I'm sorry.
You lot stay together. We shall trap it.
They can't trap it, but okay. Arma's going a different direction, so the rest of the group is up to be attacked.
Should I try to offer Arma a door to leave and see if she takes it?
You must slay me yourself.
Sure.
Know that your evil shall not reach me.
Quantum, as you do the soul vacuum, and it begins to like vacuum towards you. You're just slashed into the chest, and it digs into your armor.
And they turn into a door that opens. There seems to be an exit from this place. You're permitted to go home.
Exit?
You are hurting, by the way, Dark. You definitely are.
But I'm not sure if it'd be good or not. But I feel
Still
like
being
me
soul
being here is
vacuumed,
just making it harder.
Still soul vacuuming?
No, I'll stay. I'm trapping this.
There's still.
If you want to, so a question, would they, because right now what I would say they're doing is as they're being sucked, they're blinking backwards, essentially keeping themselves at a distance.
Free you from this vile creature. Hoping I loop around. If I can just annihilate it.
Also, Saint would be at very, very low energy after 2 exorcisms are no longer hammer.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say like one more ability from them,
You
and
can
they're
definitely tell as your soul vacuuming that it is basically trying to blip further and further away from. It's kind of like a struggle. It's like you're playing tug of war in a sense.
Arma is so far away. She didn't take the door, but she is like across the map at this point. Arma is so far away. Those people are no longer protected.
It is coming from this. It is pulling this direction currently.
Fucking beacon of fucking light. Beacon of fucking light. Exude.
That hurts. That hurts, Dark. I would say for you, Dark, because Freeze was them before, you have at least 4 big attacks before you're gone.
Exude.
Okay.
A candy wrapper stuck to the boot.
This direction.
Fucking burst in the fire.
God damn.
It's gonna be funny that they're going to have to find Arma.
We could add it to the collection.
Fuck.
Oh, to Belle's collection of children.
A soul's a soul.
Once you get to another one of those areas that has the open rooms, let them know that they hear kind of like children, like, and then just like sitting happily playing around, stuff like that, and have a bell there. Dark, you're moving too fast.
I'm trying to keep up with the players.
I know. I'm saying you were moving too fast.
I was behind them. For me,
You were in front of them. For me, I don't. It is definitely closer, and it is definitely near you.
From in this room, there's children laughter.
That hurts. Not.
Like in a bad way?
Like in a good way. Like they're like playing. Like they're
For
having
you,
fun.
Saint, you would feel yourself. You know that you're slowly running out of energy, and you feel yourself like weakening. You are barely able to keep yourself up at this point. One more like smite or purge, you are going to run out of energy and pass out.
She walked away from the happy children laughter.
Damn. I guess it's all just kind of
understandable.
also just so
She
you know,
is on a
the
mission.
nurse went through their uncovered wings,
Well, at least I'm
slashing their
covering my bases,
feathers.
Mm-hmm.
I shall protect these children. I shall protect them from further evil.
You would get pulled, Dark.
Yeah, I'm right next to them.
You would see your spirits basically grab at like an incorporeal thing, and it slowly starts getting pulled towards you, and they're basically forcing it to become corporeal.
Light exude, light exude.
Give them a chance. I'm gonna like go incorporeal middle way down the hall.
It ain't getting away now. Exude, exude, exude. Hopefully they're not going this way. Or maybe they are. Actually, hopefully they are going
You would
this
be
way.
more so over here, Dark. You would be slowly getting pulled this way toward Quantum. I would say now you would start becoming corporeal and pulling towards.
More children's laughter.
This way.
How did that work with quantum in front of me?
Hold on. What did you shoot, Buzz?
Holy beacon, holy beacon, holy beacon, holy
Joy.
holy beacon, holy beacon, holy beacon, holy beacon, holy beacon. Free.
Alrighty. Quantum, you would both them and the you and the spirit would get pushed forward, now forward, into the wall, basically touching each other, like crush into the wall.
Join us.
Yes. Oh.
I will purge the evil.
You would see, as you do that lightning, you would see that it would begin to slowly start to drip. You can definitely tell that it would need about one more attack before it is fully gone, Quantum, from your knowledge. And with that,
I feel like I'm lost.
it collapses, turning almost into a weird, slushy-esque kind of gunk. Nope. With that, I think that Nurse is gone. In technicality, they can consider this done if they want to. The dimensional lock is lifted now. You would slowly start to see the area of where you are begin to swift and form back into kind of just a hallway. You would see, you would see trays here of medicine. You can definitely tell this, it's becoming normal again. The illusion is more so dropping. You can go back to spawn, and let Arma know that as well.
Played a game of cat and mouse with a spirit. That was fun.
I checked my book
That took for fucking ever.
It is.
Sorry about
crossed
that.
out.
Woo! It dead.
Congratulations,
It's
a
dead.
job well done.
Anyway.
So,
So, you all have completed your mission in some way, shape, form, fashion. In technicality, you did not get all of the spirits, but you did get rid of the one that seemed hostile, that was actually dragging them all here. So, you know.
I was going to try to make you into a ghost so you could become the guardian for the
We
children.
got rid of the problem ones.
Hey.
The ones that were ready to move on.
Yes, they got rid of the problem
Got rid of the one that was
ones, of
perpetuating
course.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
No, they didn't.
That's something.
Bell is not. Bell is a problem one. He's just nicer. He's like the best way that I will explain him is like he's a fae. He's tricky. He's not a fae, but like
Yeah, but you understand what I mean? The realm's still there, the realm still exists. If people die, they just say he's stuck there anyway.
That's going into quotes.
You know,
Yeah.
fuck it, I'll raise my
right?
hand.
We're quoting
I'll raise
that?
my
We're
hand.
quoting
Yeah.
Yeah, cut it.
I'm
Isn't
gonna
that the name of the
go
wait, isn't that the right thing to say though? In the
to
name of the
there.
Kingdom?
Let's see.
If you're a cop.
Yeah.
You
sure did act like a elixir.
You're a cock.
Yeah, I'm a cop. You guys invited a cop on a ghost hunt.
Man, that's why I hate cops.
Man, that cop was easy prey.
It's okay, Rose.
For
You
both
can
of my
Rose.
whatchamacallits, go into the VC call. You also get to hear this. Come on.
They're done. They're done.
Alrighty. So, I'm going to start with you, Saint. How did you feel about this mission? Did you like it? Did you not like it? Do you have any roses, thorns, hamburgers, you know?
I
The works.
She's gay. I don't know.
Lots of stuff. It was fun actually going around, interacting with the spirits, cleansing them and whatnot. No thorns. Roses to this goober over here trying to arrest a spirit. That was fucking great.
Understandable.
We are never letting you live that down.
I understand that.
If anyone was gonna do it was gonna be McFly.
Like what?
Yeah, true.
Alrighty. Next, Panzer.
Yeah, I got nothing else to add on from what Saint said. Basically, same thing, same things. No thorns and roses. I had a good time. Scared the ever living shit out of me majority of it, but I enjoyed it.
That is good. I love doing horror RPs and making people afraid because it's funny to me. But anyway, next, Quantum.
I really enjoyed it. I liked the low stakes of it. I mean, it's not like we were fighting like big, powerful demons, and I enjoyed the cat and mouse game with the little nurse thing.
I mean, a bad nurse will never come to a holy light, you know. But anyway,
That's okay.
Alrighty.
She chose her path.
Armor, you, roses, thorns, hamburgers, fish.
I always love doing missions where I get to exercise spirits the right way.
I could tell that you definitely have learned. You took some notes from Lobelia whenever she exercises things. It was nice to see.
I mean, it was the well, yeah. It is from like the last time I tried to do a cleansing mission that turned into like a demon extermination.
exercise. Oh, go,
Exercise
Lord,
the
exercise. You
demons.
just
And
have to
then-
exercise for like 5 minutes.
The power of Christ compels you. The
Boss.
power of Christ compels
I
you.
know.
Roses,
I'm sorry.
thorns.
Say again. Pretty good. I had fun just like everyone else here. Next time I would like to see a world where where it's not like this, where it's just endless hallways, same shit over and over and over again. I like a bit of variety in the map.
I mean, if you can, we can do our best with what we have. I spent 4 hours looking for a map for this mission, so if you can find better, let me know.
I'll keep my eyes peeled on occasion.
But
This must not make by Juvino, right? Cough, cough.
yeah. For next, my NPCs, because I think knowing what they feel is also important. Starting with Dark. Is Dark still alive?
Alive.
I
I just woke up from a nap. I just got here. I don't really got much to say.
Understandable. Next is Fweeze.
I hate my fucking headset sometimes, but even that was fun. At some point,
Yeah, the flex was funny.
No, it's not flux. Just my headset fucking died like 2 times.
Yeah,
But
it's just the
anyway,
headset.
one day a mission might just be a fucking horror map because I love people being scared.
Unfortunately, my character physically can't get scared.
So if you piss
The
yourself, it's just because you
person.
feel like it.
Understandable. And the next, Mad. How did you like this? I know that I changed the story a little bit as we went by, but you know that's sometimes how we do stuff, you know? At least for your character.
I mean, I went with it. I think we got some good spooks in there. We clearly got a nice interaction between the creature and the victims. I think this was fun. I would do. I would be
Yeah.
Bells again.
Oh, I
I
did
would
really
fool
like
people one more
that. The
time.
whole like the one little soul that just wasn't like strong enough or didn't understand, and then I knew exactly what to do. I'm like here, you've shown that you're a good soul, so take this.
Thank you for feeding me.
Are they?
You killed the fucking Antioch demon.
He seemed like it. He seemed like he at least wasn't
And a little
bad
one
against
said
children.
According to the map, to a child that's dead, he's a good guy.
This animal.
According to a dead
You
child.
fucking piece of shit.
But
All
yeah.
fucking animals.
I have one thing to add because I thought it was really funny. There was
E.
3 people that like to talk in this mission. So it was very evident
Yeah,
whenever
over each other.
they got to talk to his spirit, they just instantly, all 3 of us are just like, so yeah,
Oh, hello, how you doing? How was your weekend?
This shit. Except for one that
Actually,
said,
I'm sorry, 4
"Stop,
of us.
I am the law." Anyway.
The
That was
only one
funny
that
as fuck.
wasn't super duper talkative, but had one of the most iconic lines.
Was this motherfucker?
This one.
Yep.
Like I
Everyone
said, I didn't have. I could. There was not much I can do because in my current state, so I just blurted out what I felt like. We've done something.
Define skeleton death blast.
Alrighty. Well, now knowing that this mission went well, that you all enjoyed it, I definitely will do more missions like this in the future. Probably not on the same map, and probably with not the same ghost, since he's here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Bell. You're trapped here.
Yeah, somebody else gonna have to
Anyway.
take up a job for this place, aren't they?
Anyway.
I mean, I wouldn't mind
Japanese
being.
ghosts? Crazy. It's like
I mean, I
it's
wouldn't
like
mind being more
Yokai.
interactive
That's
with
almost
Mr.
like I'm
Bell.
a yokai.
You
But
feel the
yeah.
presence of a tango
I
slapping
need to
back at
DM
you.
someone because they asked me to tell them when my mission was over.
Who did
I
that?
was about
Bear?
to ask, are those trainings still
I guess we're
going?
gonna
Because
all
they
go back to
are
Babylon
kind of
now.
what I want.
Afterwards.
Understandable.
After this.
Yep, those trainings are definitely going to be after this. I will do my announcement in a minute because I need to go put something in something because I've only eaten once today, and I think that was at like breakfast time.
Understandable.
You should do that. And also, it's really funny you say that because I had my food ready for a while. So
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna head back to Babylon now. You guys have a good one.
Yep.
I
I'll
will
see you
open up a instant or like a world more so. I'm most likely going to open up a fishing world because I don't know what the fuck to do and I feel like fishing. And I will do trainings there because why the fuck not?
Okay. Oh fuck. I better hurry because Jackal's probably gonna do the thingy. So we done
Gunner.
here? Yes.
Yep, you're done here.
Okay. So I gotta go so I can hear the call.
Goodbye. Oh, should we put that we PC'd in the thing?
Yes.
That's what I did. Go ahead.
Got you.
I would do it.
Yup.
Fuck. Fuck. I gotta ask to go in.
How do you all think that went? Did you have fun? Dark, you weren't here for utterly too long, but did you have fun?
Yeah, I had fun with the little I did.
I'm sorry if it felt like I was rushing you. We've been doing this mission since the RP started.
Yeah, no, I was trying to go fast myself because I know you guys have been doing this for like 3 hours. Because like, there's no one left at Babylon or like any of the other maps already.
Korea I go.
Yeah.
Which sucks. It's only 10 o'clock.
No, I'll be honest. Like the thing is, with the current things that are happening, the only real thing that's can be like player interacted in a like bigger scale is Korea. Other than that, you can't because players are not there, DMs are not there for it. That's the thing.
Well, luckily
The few
people are
no
back from the
DMs.
Mindscape now.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, some of us
Right
are.
now?
We were yeah, we were told by like the king there that y'all can go back until y'all are ready to fight. Essentially,
Fine, good.
I just got told by Bear and Vmoon.
Because
Oh, so they're so basically you guys aren't like in Mindscape anymore.
So shore leave in a sense.
Well, for those who want to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to leave, Dark?
Oh yeah, no. Raphael's already popped up in Babylon once.
Yeah, I know that's not even the fucking question. Well, your people's in Korea. I know it's fucking close right now, but
I have no way to get to Korea. I was told this specifically it sent us to Babylon.
Labelli can probably help you get there.
Yeah, that's what I'll probably have done.
Can probably artifice door.
Or like like tonight I'll probably have Raphael go through the Artificer door at Shrine.
Hey, little
Or
Ruff.
the Shikaku.
What's up?
Can I give like a little rusty bell to Bell's two favorite characters?
Yes.
Splendid.
What?
There were two people he kind of wanted to turn into quote unquote more guardians because they gave him stuff.
Karma and Satan?
Yep.
Figured, yeah. DM them, more so, you fucking know, It would be really funny if those are just like familiar Mr. Bell.
Familiar Mr. Bell. Only cost.
Okay.
If you become a spirit,
Your
you become
chat.
a guardian for the children.
Fuck.
Jackal has already did the thingy.
Huh?
I think man's dying.
There you go.
I will DM them that I had to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Remind me when I'm
I
back.
was gonna go up to them in character and describe how they feel a weird weight and
I don't think either one of them are here. Yeah, neither one of them are here.
I think Saint
Oh
was
yeah.
going back somewhere.
Fuck VR chat. Good night, people. I'm gonna kill
They might be at the
things.
Shikaku. They might be at the Korea instance. I'm gonna go to
There's
the
like
Korea
there's
instance.
like 2 at Koreans that will have fun with those
5.
2, I guess. Oh really? Yeah.
I get to go bully them.
Makes a flag. Do you miss stuff?
Oh, we like just finished.
Oh, alright. I'm gonna get up. Well, it seems like y'all are vibing, and it seems like everybody's just like solely vibing. So,
It seems like a bit of a dead day, yeah.
yeah. I plan on doing things for tomorrow, but
Yeah.
trying.
I'm at the Shikaku instance because I needed a capo here.
What do you need a capo here for? Is someone doing baptism? No, I'm guessing someone did a baptism.
Somewhere in the fucking mess of
Why? It was fight against the ghost.
yeah, finding like the entire
Why is
asset
it
of
my-
the medical bag.
Why does
Hey,
everyone show up right
Saint.
when my headset dies?
As you leave the funny
Kill this
ghost
show.
place and go back
Pet
here,
the fox.
you'll feel a little extra weight in your back. And as you check on it,
okay.
there's a
We
rusty
got
bell
really
in your
good
bag.
photos though.
Rose
I'm
will give you
rusty
a
bell
call
in my
when
bag.
the
Oh.
is laid down.
New Blair and
Oh,
new
sure.
Jade with Chibi Blair.
You know.
Don't worry
It's
about
slacking off again today.
I literally got on. I stretched. I went to go hunt a
Hold on.
ghost, and I spent
Jake,
most of my
sit
time hunting the
down,
ghost.
real
I
quick.
just came back.
Ja, und 9 Monate. Dann auf einmal bin ich ja umgezogen im Juli. Also Anfang Juli. Und dann meinte sie dann so nach einer Woche, so war ich dann halt irgendwann an meinem VC saß und sie kam rein und meinte dann so ganz casual im Gespräch so, ja, ich habe auch 2 Monate in unsere Beziehung reingemerkt, dass ich aromantisch bin.
A nerd.
So von wegen diese Kommentare mit, oh ja, ich liebe dich auch, oder ich habe mich noch nie so geliebt gefühlt von jemandem. War also alles Bullshit. Und das hat mich psychisch so fertig.
Let's see if anything's happening here. If I'm just gonna send one of my machines to Korea.
Face.
I yelled that to a ghost.
I do have the
Cat
memories of
world.
Adrian, of a specific Baba Booey.
Not
Never from
like,
Death Hunting.
in fact, I'm pretty sure the ghost. I'm pretty sure the ghost laughed at me.
My 3 favorite drinks, or 4 favorite drinks in order, is tequila scene. Number 3 is definitely got to be the California girl. Number 2,
They are undeniable.
They are.
Thank you, but how did the
They are undeniable. Have you ever had one?
when Jed went
I have actually.
fighting that war with it?
You have.
The drink?
Yeah, I
The
lived there
drink?
for a little bit.
Temporarily.
Oh.
We're just.
Oh, good for you.
What?
You know, fun fact about the California girl. It technically wasn't made in California. It was made in the middle of the ocean.
A crouton, like.
Where there's no law.
We still have people.
Exactly.
International.
On a boat where the guy was already drunk as shit and mixing shit together, and he put a feather. He put a holy feather.
Not
A
remember
feather blessed.
what the voice for that one was. Was it this one? No. Though, this might be the one to remember as well.
Let's put the mix a bit up. Ah.
Could it be this one? No. Not robotic enough. Oh wait. Egg. Huh. No. Could it be this one? I mean, we're getting into the robotics part. I'm talking about the voice for Ballista here. Remember, he had a thick voice. Was it this one? Oh. I mean, this one sounds pretty funny. But I'm not looking for funny. I am looking for a machine.
This one? No. Like this? No, not quite. But that was a cool one. Oh, I think I used this one. If it would load. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? Patrol. Helmet.
AV megaphone.
Yeah, just the helmet. Tone? Oh. Yeah, no, let's keep that down here at 13. Yeah, that seems like a good one.
Mad, what's up?
Yo, what's up?
Let me get that off.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what are you doing?
Thinking of what to do. It's either come back here, do something, or throw one of my machines to Korea. Why, you need a
No, I think it would be pretty. No, not at all. I just think it would be really cool to see the rat around, you know?
Well, the rat can definitely come in, yes. The rat shall appear any moment.
Yeah. I'm taking a smoke break, proverbially speaking. I'll probably be out for the rest of the night, but
Comprehensible.
Yeah, you have a good one.
You too. Good night, man. Huh. Why? No, no. Interesting. I wonder if...
Delusional enough.
Let me make sure the rat is correctly set up. Yeah, and wrong colors. There we go. I'm a little bit grapey today.
Zog agreed to pay a portion of his salary, and a portion of his salary towards the family of the victim.
Just imagine moonshine, but worse.
Ethanol.
Let's
Straight ethanol.
I don't have a father.
Yes, you know what?
Or mother.
Pour me something, because I'm thinking.
Don't smell it. Don't smell
Pour
it.
it.
Don't
Pour
drink
it.
it. You will
Fine.
die. I'm not bringing
Sound out of the fucking ether.
Expired.
Started talking.
It ain't expired. It's worse.
Hey, you never know. Maybe they'll end up like Harry.
Because I've now figured out which bottle it is.
I think my parents threw me in a garbage can.
Motherfucker, get out of the vents. I hear your ass.
I need.
Goblins are gonna fight
I need
you.
Proper thought.
We don't want a turf war with the goblins.
Rats kept climbing in it. It wasn't.
Oh, they don't have a problem
Can
with
you
it.
not
We need to
move
play
goblins?
songs. Forget dust.
Oh, fair enough. I know somebody was doing it. I couldn't figure out who was. Anyway,
Why would I fight the goblins?
anyway, can I have that bottle back before you accidentally maybe kill somebody with it?
That would be impressive.
Well, because when I ended up in England for a while,
take
working
this
in
bottle.
sweatshops, because that's how I
Please.
went from France
Those
to
vents
England,
really go anywhere.
and from England to
I could have
here.
sworn I was...
I had to learn English.
Actually, I don't remember where I was
Like a
beforehand.
maze. I've
Where
had to
have I been
climb
the
through
last
them
2 hours?
once. It was a maze.
Wait, you're a frog?
Yeah, it's like that sometimes.
This one's the less lethal bottle, but it's still lethal to humanity, so let's just put that back.
Slaps and makes the skull spin.
The
Okay,
salad
that's
maker will not grow
Sorry about
hair
that.
on his chest without some
I do
sort of
admit, it's
toxic.
been a while since I have spoken
This
to
one
you.
kills people just by drinking it. This one gives the undead a headache, and the one I'm holding here is less lethal.
Something Cody
Even
I'll
then-
take the less lethal option.
The pause.
So,
Sorry.
it has
Pure
been a hot
pure
minute.
moonshine. This whole
I'm sure
moonshine.
Anyway, I'm gonna go.
Thank you.
More often, I would
I can't.
it again, but it's
Yes,
a little
yeah.
rusty.
I need somebody to yap to.
What?
Yeah.
Well, I can
Because I'm
listen.
thinking.
What's up? What you thinking about?
But since everybody hates
Hold on.
don't really
I'm gonna take a drink of the moonshine, like a big swig.
sell my French at the moment.
He just like shakes his head. He's like, all right.
They haven't done anything that makes me hate them.
Croutons. Any inanimate matter into croutons that I can alternate in shape, size, density, etc. I could make this into a very...
That's just what the ability is.
It's the limitations. I'm working with what I got, you know?
You know, I don't think I should be so.
Look, I just saw a giant bug eat another giant bug. I think I'm gonna need a weapon while I'm here.
Only if you knew. Actually,
So crouton.
Projectile coach.
Yeah, you're giving me the idea. I need to make this idea a reality. I need some sort of firearm that can...
I don't want to be the cause for the crouton apocalypse. I will make many things. I'm pretty
Look,
sure
you
fire
could-
would beat me up if I helped with this.
Good night, Vadim.
You could fill
crouton gun.
You could fill it with anything, a gun, a crossbow, something, and you could have like a magazine feed with. I could put anything into it. Fucking dirt. You know what I mean?
Are
And
you
it
using
still
your
works 'cause I'm
artificer
firing projectile
powers for
croutons.
evil again?
I am
Martin.
saying I'm not going to make the crouton apocalypse.
Not much.
It's not going to be
Dude,
No,
I mean,
I
look me in
respect that.
Look
Thank
me in
you
the
very
eye.
much.
I don't know what I'm doing. You think I could start a crouton apocalypse?
I know the last
When
time
people
somebody
don't
made
know
a
what they're
weird
doing, it's when the
food space
apocalypse
level,
starts.
Freeze is over.
and the whole town was
You
like,
not knowing what you're doing is exactly why I think you're capable of starting a crouton apocalypse.
It takes another long swig of moonshine.
She started an apocalypse at one point. She know what she was doing.
Kim.
You know, I was never told the limitation. I've never tried it,
For the love
but they never
of
said
keeping the
how
Lancers from
how
burning
large
to the
of an
ground.
object I can turn into a
Appoint
crouton.
someone else as lead of the department before I had to retake control
You
again.
need an inanimate object.
Please.
No, I
Well,
think
the
you might
turn-
be good, and
Be more
I'm confident your
You need an inanimate
ghost
object.
How
thing
do you
won't
get me
end up in
confused
the
with that?
newspaper.
like size, shape.
I want to go
Captain,
Yeah, we have
I
totally
highly
different
disagree.
hair.
I
Although
highly
you
disagree
do
with it
look
because
like
I don't
me.
think those
Double
people
it.
that
my eyes.
I was in there with are ever gonna
I'm a
let it down.
maintain. I don't. And I'm a jester, so no.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna make sure that
Yes,
it's in the
This one's
newspaper
not
I
somewhere.
have way more hair.
Surely your mob nickname won't become Shane Ghostly
So
McFly.
am I, but I know what breed I am at least.
Captain,
What?
please.
I don't.
Weighs an absolute ton.
Okay, really?
My parents
Really?
never told me.
Yes,
What about croutons?
Sorry.
Oh, not the
Big
Neko.
spear. Way to be croutoned.
A spear. Okay.
It's a sphere. A big
Oh,
steel ball.
spear.
Metal ball.
Okay.
That wise dude gave me many great
I'm gonna
things, but that
touch the
name was
metal
best of them all,
ball,
Shane McNoFly.
and the entire thing starts to gain the shape
I
of a
still understand
crouton.
why
gotta touch you with the
you
guys.
brought me to that if he was just gonna insult me almost the
Say
entire
it
time
with
I
you
was
guys
there.
out loud. Activate it.
Well, I didn't want to insult me the
yes,
entire
I
time
gotta-
I was there, so I
alright,
needed someone to take it for me.
Let's make a salad.
Wow.
I think like a intangible lettuce arm touches the thing.
and it's like kind of like a like how like a Lego piece, like Lego sets full of pieces. It's perfectly cut croutons.
You gotta pick when we gotta do these things.
But can I alternate the shape of it?
Really, Jed? Really? Fucking getting insulted by no
I'm gonna activate the geist again. And I'm gonna try to alternate the shape of it into a blade.
Oh,
like a large sword.
Oh, he wasn't. I always funny.
Hey, wait a second. Let's fight Harry next time you gotta talk to
Really large and brittle.
Oh,
I am
God.
not taking Harry
It's
anywhere.
been so
Pardon bread sword.
Yeah, no. I don't want to go back to that fuck.
Why? You're both frogs.
Excalibur croutons. Anyway.
Possible.
Croutons wouldn't be the most impossible thing. I did make an enchantment.
Hey, what would you call it? What would you call
you're
it?
familiar with those.
Excalibur, but if it was made of croutons, would it be?
There are several reasons why I love
Croutonibur or
Excalibur?
And
I
Nostradamus
mean,
was one of
Excalibur's
them.
already French.
Yeah, I don't like him.
Sapphire.
Oh God, the French. Anyway.
Oh, my vision is broken.
The ultimate baguette.
Also, just so you know, there's a fuck ton of crumbs and salt.
My reclining chair is broken.
On the fucking page.
You just
All over the
you
place.
just see a bunch of hands.
My
You just
legs
see a bunch
rest. I
of
can't
tiny
prop my
hands
legs
coming
up
up and
anymore. They're
picking up
gone.
the crumbs and throwing
It's
it to a bowl.
broken. It snapped off of my
So
chair.
I feel like if I swung this sword, it would probably break. So I need to figure out how to alternate the density.
This chair is only been
I'm tempted to try biting into it to see if it just feels like metal or if it's actually just fucking bread.
When you overuse it,
Go ahead.
it tends to wear out.
Should taste good no matter what.
You just see Balana's teeth just fucking sink into this fucking.
6 months.
It is in fact hardened bread.
Not
You're
even
gonna need
6
drink.
months of use.
You're gonna need a drink of some sort. Please, dry. Oh my God, it's dry.
Just literally just takes glass.
Where is
Speaking of drinks,
That is dry as
wine
fuck.
bottle.
I believe Captain Josie just retired for the
Now,
night.
I know I have drank some drinks that would be deemed dry as fuck, but this is like eating paper. There is no good shit to this. It is like trying to bite into paper.
It's salty, salt, and more salt.
He might have to
Just fucking salt. Nothing.
Is there just a chunk out of the sword now?
Just a massive fucking like chunk out of the sword.
You.
Okay, can I try once more here to like place my hand on Red Excalibur and alternate the crouton density to that of like
I'm expecting
usable weapon?
at least a little bit.
It is now. It is now that
I was
worthy.
needing them because I need
Out
to
of
be
character,
paid.
my avatar heights
All
are
right.
reset, and I forgot what height
It is now breath.
The venom will be.
Eventually.
I'll change it into a blunt weapon.
You can be whatever size you want.
I'll make it like a baseball bat. Yeah.
Baseball. Oh
Hello,
shit!
Mr.
Remember that one French guy
in the name
that had
of the
like
kingdom?
a fucking like bunch of
God,
cheese
no.
or whatever he has as weapons?
In the name of the kingdom, stop ghosts.
Congratulations, you've now given him the ability to literally make
Harry,
bread into
please,
batter.
you must understand. Please don't.
No, I can make anything into bread, and I can make said bread into bat density. Something that I can hit people with.
McFly,
Now comes the
Something you
real
can make a normal weapon
question.
later.
Steel.
Here comes the real question.
Maybe.
How does this affect a baguette you haven't affected yet?
The Crow Mafia was a
Or a
very
baguette you
legitimate
haven't affected yet. If we grab a
arrest, and it's
fresh
still
one
an
from the
ongoing
oven and you use that ability on it, will it just
Crows.
become itself, or will it become a different
And then
weapon?
there's the pug.
I think
then
it would be
there's the pug
portioned.
gang that we did end up rounding up, so we put it.
I'm gonna figure this out. Hold
You
on.
have had quite the.
and then I poisoned.
Skeleton, unless
But the ability was involved in some way.
Attachments.
Also, Morton's hands are burned by third-degree burns.
A tiny little. You'll see like a
Tiny one of those.
on the end of it.
All right, can I try to pick one up and alter it into a crouton rifle?
And your compound for your venom.
When you grab it, it doesn't turn into a crouton rifle, but it does become a name brand crouton.
I pretty good, I guess.
A name brand crouton.
Make sure you drink plenty of milk.
Will be on a
I'm
wire. You can just like attach
taking a
that
bite.
about
Store-
there on your leg.
Store bought.
It becomes
Whenever you go up for the actual
This is worse. This is so much worse than what I normally make. It had okay, so I can't do this to baguettes. They become store bought.
It is adjustable wire.
They're not even homemade anymore.
As long or as short as you want.
Yeah, it's not really like you can't really put much passion into your craft by using your ability to do like it's like a fuck like to do your passion for you. So you gotta do your passion.
Sorry, looking back.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it back down, sadly.
What if you make a croquette rifle and then you pick it up and maybe that'll work? Maybe you unlock the secret croquette crafting.
What?
I don't know.
If I
being reviewed.
crouton rifle.
So as for the other
Crouton.
A croquet rifle.
What is
Crouton.
name? What is your name?
Now my ability is to turn everything into a croquet set.
No, again.
No.
No, this is crouton.
Pay what you feel is correct.
We're gonna go in the front yard and be white people in the 50s. Let's play croquet.
The 50s? You wanna go to the future?
Yeah, the 1850s.
50s.
No, the 1850s.
Roughly.
The 1850s.
Back in the 1850s. That's a horrible
about
year.
right.
I'm staring at you. I'm staring.
Listen, guy, listen.
Composition
Listen,
of
a guy swearing is it's a grab bag. You don't really get to choose what you end up with.
Yeah.
Waiting on Volvo to give me that exact thing. But it's steel.
Okay, you and me, only you and me know these words. Probably you. It's a stand.
And
I still don't know these words. Did I get this from the
I
mask?
remember the Scions wanted to look for those
Likely.
back in Egypt.
Is fine. It can
We got
be
this
removed.
gold
how's it
medal at
going,
some point
Captain?
that was supposed to have the secret behind
Hey, training. Hey, don't mess with my training.
It won't be very good at piercing things, but it'll blow up
This
immediately
black
upon
chain just
impact.
comes out of Blonde's hand.
Is it okay for them to like touch me?
Bird.
They're part of the organization.
But yeah, no.
Oh, okay, cool.
chemical
They have permission.
composition,
Cat.
They're a Mancoon.
And then the other two things we
Specifically a Mancoon.
I have an idea.
Pet pet.
Fake vinegar. I think this idea would be a genius plan.
Cane.
Whole sub.
Did you say fake vinegar?
A whole sub of definitely homemade gold marrow.
Around the fact
More of those
information
bullets
about me
and,
arresting a ghost.
The stamping
Really?
No. Oh, listen, Sylvia
It was made in
Sylvia
Egypt.
I feel like it would just
will kill you. Sylvia will kill you.
Captain.
really good. I think it's just a downgrade at that point.
Those were made in Egypt. There was those were made in Egypt. They were made in Deutschland.
Thank you.
Over.
I said
Germany.
you value your
Well,
life.
some of them were made in Egypt.
Okay.
Some of them over there. They kind of appeared anywhere.
About me and a
I
certain
also do have the spearhead made of meteorites, so we can try.
A threat.
Actual space mineral.
Don't mess. Not right now. Not right now. Another time. Another time.
Rubber will be on the table.
Don't fucking make. Let's make a salad requiem.
Listen. It was funny.
Yeah, salad.
Imagine what kind of power would that be? What would they look like? Have you manifested Let's Make a Salad yet?
I don't know.
Do they have a physical form or they just stuck in your
There was a lettuce hand. They don't think I'll take that long enough to do a full manifestation.
Okay, if you can learn to properly manifest that,
It was a lettuce hand, yeah.
with the gold,
It's a tiny car.
so you can make a full salad.
Why is there a tiny car?
It's not that we have happening here.
Hey, I'm on patrol.
Yeah, it really isn't.
Fine.
I don't even know where I would start to train the salad hand.
Not croquettes, croutons.
Fair.
Why do I keep saying
No, they're croutons.
croutons?
Yeah.
Croutons.
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
pretty
reach
simple
over
crouton, yeah.
to I'll reach over to the edge of this chair.
Yes, yes.
And I just touch it and activate the dice, and I break it off like a crouton, and it's a crouton now. See?
You're now paying for that chair. Anyway.
Hold on, I can fix it.
Are you like Dark Anima or something?
Proper tomfoolery.
No, I just make croutons.
There you go, chest fixed.
What kind of power is
Back
this?
to normal.
Is this weird magic? This feels like weird magic.
It's not weird magic.
Does it
It's
smell
not
like
wild
soil
magic
mint?
either,
No,
Whereas
it's not weird
or
magic.
wild.
How,
I
how
think
do you
it comes
summon
from this
croutons?
mask.
He
I
makes
pull out the
croutons,
guy's mask.
he
Does the guy's mask look exactly what I think it looks
I
like?
appreciate it. Fuck.
What is the guy's mask?
I don't think he has that. I don't think you actually has that.
I didn't have a mask?
No, that was the artifact. No, you don't have that. That was just the memory of what you.
So wait. Is this?
I believe that is over the amount of.
I didn't write that one. I didn't write that one. I wanted to be
That
instruments.
doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense.
Anyway.
I wanted to be instruments.
If I ever hold on. Out of character wise, I think this is the persona mask.
She just raises her hand and black chain, then turns into ice sword. Grab. Can someone please go stab the tiny car? There's just part of me that wants it to be stabbed. I don't know why.
I
Can you fill this wine
here. I
bottle
thought you were a disciple of responsibility.
He's a failed assassin.
bottle first? You can clearly tell this is a wine bottle that's had you poisoned in it before.
Not really a failed assassin.
You know what? Fair enough. Just
Maybe.
spins it around straight down. She just places her hand over the top, and you just see the bottle just filling with what looks like green liquid.
He's outside his jurisdiction. I don't know where it was at.
And then just filled bottle.
He's on.
Place cork. Place stick.
Thank you.
Don't worry
I'll make more brew when I get home.
Boys, you here?
Like
Where's the
His
count?
jurisdiction is not
you're
law.
a dark
His jurisdiction
subliminal.
is
You know,
weird shit.
it's fine. You can be whatever
Focus
shape
on
and
that.
size you want.
Where's the car? A car? It's just a tiny car. Oh. Oh, I've been paid
There's
to do
a
this,
mouse in the driver's seat.
No, apologies, I've been paid to do this. Just flips the car around gently. There you go. Good luck.
What? Only applies to VVV.
There's no need.
I
don't understand.
It's fine. It's fine,
Okay.
little ink blotch. You don't need to understand.
Okay. If I stop tracing that damn car.
I can't wait to
Oh,
put.
it's a tiny car.
I
It
can't wait to
is. It's
put them
very
into
secure. What
munition.
are you on about? Tiny car.
I can't wait to put ink blotches
Jed, I want to
into
report that
munitions.
I didn't make a
You're gonna
traffic
do
stop.
what?
He sped
Oh,
off
nothing.
before I could
Oh,
issue
okay.
a ticket.
Traffic stop. They're not on
Mornings.
the road. There's no traffic.
They were driving
Put it-
over
put
to
a bolo
My
out.
Mark II of my spider mech has been built. I made two of them.
When is the 10-mile-an-hour limit? Half of the people in here break that
About
constantly.
5 seconds ago.
Yeah.
Put a bolo out for a tiny car.
They aren't sentient yet. I get to figure that part out, but they're fully.
right now, right?
They don't need to be remote controlled or anything. You can give them orders.
You get to go off duty. Must be nice.
Think about it like this. It became a necessary
Yeah,
law
yeah,
when it was
yeah. I do want to try that with one of.
It is loud. It is loud.
We gotta start making traffic
I do
laws
want to make one of my
inside the
normal
overseas.
homunculi sentient. Probably not the war machines.
That sounds like a job.
This is so far below my pay grade. I don't even want to think about it.
Yeah. I mean, they wouldn't even see their own body, considering, at least for the most part.
I don't know if it's because I'm drunk or what, but this world is speaking really loud out of nowhere.
I can just
I can fix that.
That them and Jeb are on right now.
Vive la mouse! Vive la mouse! Are you drunk?
Silence. That's not the worst thing I've seen. Should turn my ears back on, actually.
Fucking mouse.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Give me a whiskey on the
I'm
rock.
gonna go turn in for the night. You have a good one, Jed.
I'm gonna need to see
You
your
wanna-
ID.
ID, this is a
Wonder if they're recruitable.
No, I'm gonna need some to see some
way
ID.
back.
Or a pin.
Apparently that's a mouse. That's a mouse, supposedly.
my car.
That's a mouse.
Damn, that's crazy.
Before you go?
I think I left your
I
drink
can
in
fly
there as
before you
well.
go.
You should go back and have a look.
That's a shrew.
Hey, why you?
No, I heard you used to have a junior officer program. I think you could start it up again. It'd be fun.
A chocolate s'more cream
Damn,
pie
that's
on your
not
face.
nice, but I'm
That
gonna
Bud Light
accept.
did that on
I
your
don't
nose.
work in the force anymore. I don't think the Lancers would like my service. They'll be afraid because my team is trained to
Okay, that's
was tended by a goddamn skeleton.
yeah. That's probably fair.
Well, damn, that's crazy. I don't see that skeleton that turns people into furniture.
No, he got
Do you know how many
one.
rats or mice it takes
He got one.
to turn a Wendigo into nothingness?
It's been a ritual training. There's been a ritual
Over
training.
250 it takes 10 seconds.
But also, Bologna,
Gosh.
if you were here more often, I wouldn't have said that.
Especially when some of them are cursed.
Just telling you, don't idea to that elf over there. They make all kinds of
I
crazy
know.
shit.
Also, I got told something horrifying.
Purple hair.
Oh boy.
Her, yeah.
So for time to build my Mark IIs,
Yeah,
3 hours.
You have the opposable thumbs.
Yeah, I'll go tell.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Tall lady.
I mean, you make them big and better.
We're both building.
Whiskey on the rocks. I got the bread.
The original version took 17 hours.
Just tempted to do
Huh.
anything, but
Come
I'm
back
not
to
even
But maybe reality was just badly called. Who knows?
Join the science.
I think it's because I think it's because of the control system I have now. Instead of being this complex clockwork system that's remote controlled, it's my brain system now.
Maybe.
What is love?
My class was just being taught.
That one's hard to say.
Don't hurt me.
Survivalist and then gunner.
Survivalist. I heard survival.
Yeah,
I seek
survivalist. Go to
survival
Science
in-
VC.
Science
Survivalist. Go to a Science VC.
You heard correctly.
I've survived for 2 years, over 2 years in this roleplay so rad, and I still don't have survivalist. It's about time I get my hands on it.
Also, Jackal, do you have a list of all available classes?
That has been asked for 2 years I've been here, and
yes.
never made it.
Yeah, well, yeah, like gettable classes.
Currently,
I might have something
No, just
for you
all
in
of
character.
the actual gettable classes.
I have a task.
Because I'm going through with trying to get all of it.
You should show him the new family crest in character. That'd be really funny.
I mean,
that's the wrong avatar.
I asked Grand. They said either Shion or Jackal.
Sorry, this is
to go ask them.
This is Silas's
know
new combat avatar.
I will say this.
That's kind of cool.
You can remove all the classes
Yeah.
I'm not supposed
I
to
like
know
doing
about.
particles. Where is my avatar?
But I
Not
don't have
supposed
that
to
list
know
of
about.
Yeah.
of the edited down list of classes available yet.
Yeah.
All I have is what's known to me, which is all of them.
I can just go through that list and then ask if it exists when the time comes.
I can tell you which ones I know for sure are not classes that you could actively tell people about.
I know which
Unfortunately,
classes they are, sadly,
see
because
it.
people haven't actually fucking kept their mouth shut about half of them.
Why
So
would
I
there be hidden
know.
classes? What's the point of
Yeah,
the
how
classes?
Because they're unlockable.
like
Then
a
they should
true
start knowing
progression
about.
kind of do.
Let's just focus on getting the training done
I have
first.
automotive.
Not yet.
Are you there for my
I'll
automotive?
get that. No, I
I'm the
didn't.
trainer for that.
I know you are. I was gonna ask you after I'm done with the training shackle's gonna do.
Let's just focus on getting this one done, and we'll proceed to that point.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Now, I had a document ready to train from. Easy Street. Now, I just gotta pick a world for us to go
Bless
to.
you.
Just for shits and
Okay.
giggles. I like having a change of scenery. The question
Yeah?
I
yeah.
like shits and
Bite
giggles.
me, bite me. Well, now you made it weird.
Go.
Ash,
Be right back.
Place that we normally
your boy here just tried to arrest a
That we
ghost.
don't normally see.
It was glorious.
5 worlds.
What the fuck
I
is
wish
that?
I was kidding
Oh,
you.
that's
I wish
the
I was
fucking
kidding you.
avatar
this is-
Landon's been in for like the last couple days.
This is his combat avatar. I can do funny shit like holy magic.
Here, ask
I fucking
Quantum
love
and
these
he'll tell
particle
you.
effects.
I see they've got a
That's
helmet
so
now,
fucking
so they
cool.
don't get fucking one
That's
shot
so
again.
cool.
Also-
That's
also-
super cool.
Fucking spread the word about my arrest.
Punch
All I
gestures.
care.
I'm just glad I'm not gonna have to drag back a headless corpse again, because
I just chowed the fuck down on a McDonald's burger.
this time.
Shotgun.
That shit was gone within 2
boy.
minutes.
As the shit
Was it good at least?
Alright.
I just pulled a 10-hour shift.
Going up. I'm gonna need to trust you guys that you're not gonna go ADHD mode and mess with the fireworks system while I'm training. Are you okay? Can you handle
I
that?
can either confirm or deny.
No,
it.
I'm 17. I'm still in high school, but I'm on break this week. And I have like over 50 hours scheduled for me to work this week.
You have my
That's illegal. Oh, I can also make the sword glow as well.
No, they
I
made
forgot
me
about
work
that.
more today!
There's a portal.
Let's go.
4 hours
Where's your
more today.
training?
Oh, this face is lovely.
Oh, alright. When I
Immediately
You know,
run
my
for the
avatar.
fucking shiny thing. Immediately they run for the fucking
Huh?
thing.
God damn it, they found it immediately.
Oh, this world is so pretty.
She wasn't here when you said not to
I'm
do
saving
it,
this
so
world. You can't
Yes.
stop me. I'm saving it.
Also, get in the
Please
Scion
do so. I want people to see this.
Also, get
Possible
in the Scion
RP world.
To be
for
fair,
the
you said
training.
while you're training and you're not
Off.
training yet.
You know what? Fair, I
They're
did say
not wrong.
You're getting a fucking technical definition right now.
that. I got actually.
Oh my god, that's some real expert yoga right there.
Actually.
I can make my own fireworks if I need to. I just need to swap my light combat version.
I'm fine.
When you go out the ghost mission, there would have been a rusty bow attached to your armor. Rose will DM you later about what that means.
Oh, what?
A rusty bow.
Is there any other buttons over here?
A gift from
Oh.
a friend.
You fuck.
Aww. How terrifying.
Actually, I like the world music. I'm just gonna turn the world audio down.
I need to check. I need to know.
I'll go inside this place. I can go inside. Impression.
Man, I'm not gonna be around
noticed-
much.
Did you make the color all the same?
There's a lighthouse, but you
It's
can't get to
brightness,
it.
so
I'm
it's not so fucking,
sad.
like, dull compared to
You can't get to it? Is that a challenge?
You.
I like
No, there's a
I noticed
wall
the
in the way. There's a.
There's no colliders.
You are correct, there are no colliders. Well, we made it. That's the only thing that matters. We did it because we're cool. And elves are quitters.
We're also just goblins incarnate.
True, very true.
The fact that, dude, the reduced crafting time genuinely has me scared because I can prompt these out so fast.
It's a good thing. I could technically, if I had enough metal, make an army even faster. As soon as you build something good, you can make it. Just think about it.
The only limit I have is the amount of metal, bodies, and souls I have.
Yeah. Some of us don't even need most of that. Me, I just need metal. Though I am running out of metal slowly. I'm all the way down to 7,000. And I want to build the Atlantis. So that's probably gonna cost me some money.
Well, the thing is, because of the way my automatons are built, because I didn't want them to be in a Feshy tech, I had to use 100 souls in a homunculus.
That makes sense. We should probably get back over there.
Hey, at least this way.
Everyone gather up. Back at the main island.
Spaghetti.
I don't wanna.
Get over here.
Hold on a second, I'm opening something.
Down racism.
Or what?
Or no roll for you.
No training for you. Get out.
So rude.
It's ogre.
Untrained. Oh my god, shut.
I always do love a good red rocket.
Now,
Help the dark.
Lord Jesus Christ, put it in the wall.
Contrary to popular belief, I can be mean if I want to. I just don't do it very often.
Red to holy peace.
Oh god, it's like the Sprite challenge.
Okay. Now, good news.
Yes.
Survival illustration does not take too long. We can have a discussion to kind of elaborate and expound on topics that are already covered, but this will thankfully not take as long compared to other trainings. So, good, effective use of time. As long as you understand this part, you get everything done. But we ourselves can probably talk amongst ourselves and expound upon these topics to further help each other survive. Because this is at least the minimal requirement to understand to have survivalists. But there are more things you can also teach each other that will help increase your chances. Because all things that are knowledge-based can be used in the RP to help further your character's survival in many circumstances. Anyways, any questions before we start?
I don't have any.
No, I'd
An
win.
instrument.
The what?
Diamond, I'm gonna beat you with a stick.
All right. Straight from the training handbook. A proper survivalist is one with whom the earth and nature befriend. Learning of the basic principles to survive for survival in any environment is key to those who seek to walk upon this path. Here are the basics. Every living being needs three things to survive: food, water, and shelter. Now, I know it seems like an obvious question, but let's make sure we put this out forward. Why are these three things necessary for survival?
Food and water to keep the body going, and shelter to protect you from the elements.
Excellent. People seem to, underestimate the capacity of the elements fucking with you. Yes, Anna?
Shelter's like one of the most important things because you can last about a week.
Oh, you raised your. I thought you raised your hand.
No.
Yes, exactly. Don't underestimate the elements and its capacity to absolutely fuck your shit up. Because you can have a nice fire, you can have nice. You could have killed the deer yourself with a spear that you made out of flint and reeds and stick and stab the shit out of it. It's like, go! I just got to hold my whole deer. I'm gonna be set for quite a while, and then you fucking freeze to death.
The fire's no good if it's outdoors, because then you have to be right up next to it the whole time.
Mm-hmm. All right, but let's go step by step. Let's go into more detail. Let's start with food. Food. In order to get food in an unknown, wild environment, you must keep in mind a very important rule. Do not eat colorful berries. If you do not believe you have seen it sold in the supermarket, then do not
all
consume
the
it.
colorful berries.
Stick up some grub.
Shut up, Arma.
We're getting to that. You're getting ahead of us. But yes, Diamond. The human body can last 8 to 21 days without food and 3 days without water, commonly. But this varies on multiple things, such as fat content, weight, etc. So, obviously, that gives you the importance of finding fresh water and food when it comes to calculating risks and choices on what you need to do with your time that you have. All right. Food can be found by looking for rotting wood. Where there's rotting wood, there is food. Why is this? Due to the natural cycle of life, when things die, new life spawns from the decay. Fertilizer is what we all become in the end, and as such, you can find much of it near dead foliage. Try to avoid dead animals that you did not kill yourself, beyond masking your scent with its pelt or blood. Reason being, you do not know what has killed said creature. If it was sick, killed by another predator, left as bait, rotting, etc. As much as one might be able to pick around the flesh for what you believe to be good, use it only for materials such as bone and pelt.
Bone pelt.
When it comes down to dead logs, finding grubs to eat, they cook and are protein all the same. It's a survival circumstance. It's not about comfort. It's about making sure you have enough go juice for your body to get to yourself to a place where, back home properly, instead of stuck out in the middle of the wilderness in some place you have no idea where you are.
Survivalist is just a vegetarian stream.
Up to a certain extent, depending on how long term you're going to be out there in the wild.
Man, vegans, if they need to survive, are fucked.
Yeah, there's a lot of plants that don't like being eaten and have developed over millennia means of making sure they don't get eaten.
Are these plants non-GMO and organic?
Oh, they'll organically kill you.
Are those wild mushrooms organic? I can't have regular milk. It has to be specifically cashew milk.
I need almond milk.
I'm sorry. Can you help me milk these cashews?
I need milk.
Jack is gonna fucking kill us all. Do you have any milk in the aisle?
Wait, you mean the Jack OVR?
Yeah, the Jack OVR is better.
Find the Jack water!
Milk isn't bad.
Most water sources aren't safe to drink initially. Look for a fast-moving water source. It is the safest and freshest to work with. Obviously, it's better to boil your water, but in the circumstance of being on the move, finding fast-moving water is the best of options of others. Yes, Diamond.
What if the still standing pond water is looking extra tasty with its algae?
Then
that's a great way to die.
You are welcome to partake of the stagnant water and then partake of Nurgle's precious gifts. Grandpa Nurgle blesses all who want to welcome.
Has some flavor to it.
Grandpa? You mean grandfather?
Don't worry, the mosquito eggs will give it some nice crunch.
You does not go by such
Loyal. This actually reminds me of a good filtration for sediments, not for bacteria, but essentially, if you have 3 cups and a piece of paper towel, you can just put 1 cup paper towel and it'll just kind of wick over the couple cups. Great for sediments, and then you boil it afterwards for microbes.
There you go. Excellent. Keep that in mind. In case you happen to have some modernities like paper towels and such available for whatever reason, those kind of things will at least greatly speed up your capacity to go take non-drinkable water to drinkable water and not immediately die from it. For safer water, boil the water you do get. Find a container you can expose to fire and boil it, or you can stone boil water if a container isn't available and isn't attainable. Be careful when attempting to stone boil water, as the rock may crack and explode from the heat and kill you by way of fragmentation. Spread fire and become a general health risk.
Dry and not moist. Do not grab one from a riverbed. Make sure that it has no moisture.
Bro, I always know getting stoned was dangerous.
Let's have Twilight replay that again, because I think this is important.
Do not get a rock from right near a riverbed or too deep in the ground, as the actual moisture within the rock is what makes it explode. The thermal expansion of the water causes it to explode when making the rock fracture into shrapnel.
If I remember,
What, you tell me
So get a dry rock.
You're telling me if I boil a
No,
geode,
no, you
it
want
won't
a
make
dry
it
rock.
won't make a cool explosion. It'll just kill me.
Yeah.
Oh man.
It'd be a really cool death, though.
I mean,
Kill me
mine
with
make a
crystalline
cool explosion.
style.
But no, you do want a dry rock. If you get
I
a
said,
dry rock,
I said sedimentary.
Yeah.
Drywall?
As for what type of rock specifically, I don't know. But like,
Yeah, it's fair, that's fair.
you just don't, if it's moist, don't touch it.
What if I use
Metamorphic rock.
Any
Obviously,
yeah.
metamorphic rock would do better than sedimentary because I don't want having water with sedimentary rock does not go well when it comes to drinking it.
Yeah.
Yeah, my train of thought is because it's built on layers, there might be air pockets in the
I'm
layers.
rocking on time.
Get a normal, a normal rock that is
Yes.
very rocky and not layered.
Who's Rocky?
Yeah.
I'll show
You
you, a
bitch.
Rocky
Don't go
road.
looking at the rock thinking that, like, oh, hey, I can count the rings, you know?
That reminds me. One of my old friends' house, they had like right behind their house. It was kind of like a miniature waterfall, what we called it. It was just a constant running stream down these rocks,
waterfalls are
and
great.
we just grab a cup and drink. Cause why not?
That's a great example of the fastest running water around.
Yeah, waterfalls are probably the best. Like,
Always
just
choose
right
running
down-
water
right down
over
the gate.
stagnant water.
Still better
I'm
to
pretty
be
sure
able to
everyone
boil
knows
it,
that.
but having running water like to that extent is already a great boon as it is.
I got a stomach of steel.
All right, shelter.
Running water, best water.
For the first few days
Shelter
of
these
surviving in
nuts.
the wild, find a sturdy tree, climb up it, and sleep off the ground. Don't sleep on the ground where predators can find you. Easy way to do so would be to utilize your belt and wrap it around the trunk and use that to leverage your way up. Think of the scene from Mulan, for those who remember that movie. If you find...
So you don't want to sit on the ground where the mouses can nibble on your toes.
Or bears.
I mean, the Hunger
Bears
Games
are weirdly good.
Or-
I thought he got off of the game.
That too, but more... Okay, maybe more
Yeah.
bad application would be the pack of wolves showing up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat that bear.
You go eat that bear. If you find high, safe ground, you can make a pit shelter. And to make a pit shelter, you will need to dig yourself a grave
Mad,
pretty
why
much.
is your
Make it deep
camera
enough
on?
so that when you lie down there, about half a foot of clearing between you and the top of the grave. Make a grid out of sticks and basket weave branches together and tie them up at the ends. It's easy to find your style of knot, and it would be better to do a little bit of research on this so you can pick your style and what works for you. So in other words, even just a rudimentary search of learning how to do knots, like even the basics, will do you wonders at surviving out in the wild. All right? Now, obviously, this dig yourself a grave for shelter trick won't work in more heavily rainfall-heavy areas because you'll just get immediately rained out and you'll be in a worse circumstance. But no, you'll be in worse circumstance than you were just laying on the ground. Because not only you're gonna probably not only on the ground, but you're underground and you're now
You're in a
drowning.
pool.
You're in a pool, which is gonna be a lot worse, and all things that could be in that water, no less, too, washed off.
I'm
There's-
drowning.
I'm drowning.
King Julian, I'm drowning.
Oh,
Cover your-
drowning.
I had to start that. All right, cover your grave, but in most circumstances, cover your grave with leaves and mud or tall grass to insulate it. You can add flowers too, so you can mourn it for yourself. Yeah, no one said it'd be a glamorous thing. Make a safe fire pit to help keep you warm. To elaborate, you don't want to start a forest fire. Sure, you'll be safe in your grave, but do you really want to explain to Grand how you started a forest fire on day one? So please don't do that. Start your campfires. Start your campfires and clearings.
I point to the start of chapter 2. Please don't start fires.
Fair.
Hey, what?
But they're fun. I nearly set fire to that fake
Oh yeah,
forest.
chapter 2 started
Very
when the
nearly.
forest outside of Mortisian got caught on fire.
What the fuck? Who set the fire?
And if you're making
It's a long story. I will tell you later.
Sure the snow is 6 feet deep.
Oh yeah, igloos are great.
Now,
Not an igloo. A
training.
shelter.
Now, for this last part here, the training goes over how to start a fire, but it goes over one or two options. But I want the group of you to start sharing options with each other how to start a fire if you've lost all your conventional supplies that you keep on you, and it's just you, clothing on your back in the wild. How do you
Smack
start
some
fire?
rocks, call it a day.
Not that simple,
No,
unfortunately.
no. I mean, there's the bow drill method.
One at a time.
Bow drill.
One at a time.
Effectively. That.
Repeat that again.
The bow drill method. You find, you basically you find something fibrous. You kind of rough it up a bit so you can get some mild twine. Take a sturdy stick, turn it into a rudimentary bow. Take a little stick, put it against the wood, and just kind of you roll it back and forth.
What would be an
The
example of
friction
something
will-
fibrous?
Vines are a good example. Yeah, flax. Something kind of like these plants, if these actually existed, would be have some fiber in their stalks.
However,
Sunflowers.
You don't specifically need a bow drill. You can do it with your hands by just rubbing it back and forth in a motion as such with the stick into wherever you are trying to light the fire, and eventually it will
basically
catch
gonna be
fire.
a
So
dry
long as the wood was not alive first,
so-
you must find pre-dead wood.
Hmm.
Because
Yes,
otherwise it
green
will have
wood
moisture in the
is
wood,
not
making
good.
it take too longer,
needs to be
or if not, make
dry.
it impossible to light.
Mm-hmm.
Dry wood.
Good tinder, something like peat moss. You find that growing on branches a lot of the time.
Oak sap.
Oak sap
Tree sap in
too.
general.
Your mom
Trying to remember like other common things, like mosses in general. It's like dry mosses. Those are really, really good for
Moss.
just like starting tinder.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Dead leaves.
What? Why?
Yeah.
What kind of rocks should you be looking for to help you with survival when it comes to perhaps something that you can make into something sharper?
Bird. If you're really lucky, flint, but
feel that.
you might not always find flint. If you want
good.
something sharp, you could
taking a nap
use an
here.
antler.
I'm taking a nap.
Those are, you can find those occasionally.
Oh, stood up.
There you go.
Just been here.
You find a spare antlers that can be rubbed off by a deer, a buck, just shaking them off their head. That could be definitely useful.
Yeah, they shake them off their head all the time, so it's not like finding an antler is super uncommon. If you're really, like I said, if you're really, really lucky, you could find a piece of flint, but that's you have to know what you're looking
Or
for.
maybe just a surprisingly sharp-looking rock.
Yes,
Fun fact: during the winter, the males are the ones who lose their antlers. Therefore, the females are the
Females
ones with
don't-
the antlers still. So that means Santa's sleigh is pulled by women.
That's what really helped me survive.
That's quite off topic.
It had to do with ears. Wasn't too far off. But that means
I
if
mean, I
find
guess
a
you
deer in
could
the
use
wild
some
during winter,
sedimentary
that means
rock
the
to make into something sharp because of being relatively soft. That's if you want something sharp.
Fox.
You can technically always use a pre-existing rock to sand some wood, potentially, to make
Yeah.
into a makeshift
Now we're
wooden
cooking.
knife.
That'll give you a start.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, wooden knife.
We'll move on
Is
to maybe a exposition on food. Amongst you lot, let's share some knowledge on what you can do in regards to solving your food problem in a survival situation. What do any of y'all know in regards to food? What can you do for food?
If you see like a deer or something eat a plant, it's generally like general rule of thumb is you could also eat it too.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Farley.
Don't trust the birds though.
In my country, it is rather easy to find blackberries. They are quite obvious as to what they are. They are a pitch black berry, similar to a raspberry. You find them quite a lot here. There is ferns. The new sprout ferns you can take, snap, and then eat. They taste like green beans. Food, as stated by Diamond originally, you can find grubs in rotting wood. It's a really good way of eating, and feeding into something that previously Quantum had said. With fibrous things, when in the same avenue as making a bow drill, you can get enough fiber to eventually fashion into a survival fishing rod. Using a method for the hook of, it's not a proper hook, but it is you get a bit of stick, and with a small amount of food, if you have a small amount of food and or blood, you put it on the stick. The idea with it is when the stick is tied at the end, when the stick is swallowed by the fish, it is it is going down their mouth as like a point, but when you pull on it, it will tilt into a outward. Yes, and it'll lodge, and you can pull them out.
You're not required to have a metal proper made fishing hook just to go fishing. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Something
Diamond,
I do remember.
Diamond said was about to say something.
You go. You go, Diamond.
I think on the lines of what Quantum said, because I'm not too much knowledgeable on like finding good food, but generally any place that you find animals commonly like grazing or in a small pasture. But on the end of like the fishing rod, I don't think it's the smartest thing to go for, especially if you're in an area where you can find a good amount of grubs, because getting a fish is going to take more time and energy that you may not have to use up.
It's a long-term solution, more so.
Yes.
Well,
it also
I
gets
just
you a lot more
remembered,
protein than a grub.
I just remember 2 places for excellent foraging. In American fields, there are these things called puffballs. They can grow to the size of basketballs, and the way you can tell them from their deadly counterparts is if you cut it, it has a white core. These things are really good eating. From what I understand, you could eat them raw, and there's another one that you find on dead hardwood logs that it's bright yellow, and it's called chicken of the woods. It has the same exact texture of chicken, and you can also eat that raw.
Oh, we're into fungus and mushroom territory. A lot of it's surprisingly edible and can even cook really well, tasty.
Yeah, puffball mushrooms and chicken of the woods.
You're looking for.
Exactly, that's the main difference. You gotta actually be able to know and identify that shit. Otherwise, you're fucked.
That's why I mentioned the white core.
Next,
No. I'm not looking at my camera, making faces.
It's not specifically an alternate version. The ones you can't eat of the giant puffballs are when they're ready to spread. And you'll know that difference when you knock on them. They're either fully solid or they'll be soft inside. Soft inside is when they're full of spores, and those will hurt you. And it's like that with a lot of mushrooms. Any mushroom you can eat, you want to check out if they're fully solid in between. Because if they're not fully solid, that means they're ready to make spores, and your body does not like spores. You gotta make sure they're solid mushrooms.
Right.
And that goes for
you can
all
like smack them and play them like a drum.
Question then. Are there mushrooms that are still not good to eat even if they're solid?
There's definitely some, yes. There's the red cap one,
Definitely.
the very stereotypical Mario looking one. That one is not good no matter how you do it. And that's just bad.
There's a reason why they're brightly colored.
Exactly.
Yep.
But it's just be careful with even the ones you know you can use. Check them out first.
There is one that isn't edible, but there's one that you could use for medicine. You find it growing on birch. Its skin makes a really good Band-Aid when it's fresh. It's antiseptic and antifungal, ironically. If you peel its skin and put it over a wound, it when it dries, it clings to your skin like a really, really good Band-Aid.
I feel like I've seen that YouTube video on my feed at one point.
Probably have. You find them growing on birch.
Anyways, that's definitely good,
Birch is the
useful information to have. Just look up at some point. Mushrooms that you can eat and cook up. Chicken of the woods, that kind of stuff. You'll find a YouTube channel with a bunch of other ones, like mushroom-related things that are really interesting information. Just keep in mind.
I remember it was like called Dinner or Death or something.
All right. Last but not least, well, the water section might be pretty straightforward. Is there any information that any of y'all have in regards to attaining water that you can share with each other?
nothing I haven't already said specifically. Apart
Hmm?
from potentially if you are in a mountainous area, you are the higher up and closer to an aquifer, which would be the start of a river generally, that you can find, the cleaner the water is, and in some cases, if you find the direct start of an aquifer, you potentially do not even need to boil the water at all. However, it is still highly advised.
Better be safe than sorry.
Yep. Gangrene sucks.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Well, at least in regards to survivalist, I think that about covers the required material for it. Congratulations, everyone.
Oh, wait.
Request the roll.
If you fall into freezing
Yay!
water, do not keep your goddamn clothes on that are wet.
Yes. And why is that?
Depends on where you are.
Because you're just fucking freeze.
Evaporative
And
cooling.
how do you freeze? More so than you already do.
Evaporative
Cold water is
cooling.
going to leave you cold from not only the breeze, and if it's snowing, it's just going to continue to pile on you.
Mm-hmm. Keep that in mind.
This information actually does depend which hemisphere you are in.
Oh.
And what
That's why I said
climates
if it's
you
cold
are in.
place.
So, in
Cold
New
place.
Zealand, at the very least, I'll go by shoes as an example. In countries like New Zealand, if you get your shoes wet, you leave them on regardless. You keep them on. You don't need to particularly bother about drying them. In countries, say, like America and the such, and Canada, you would definitely want to take them off, as you are more likely to develop frostbite from them, as the cold gets a lot fucking colder over where you guys are for some reason.
Yeah, that's what I
comparative
mean, like,
to it does
if you're in a
here.
cold area.
The pros and cons change depending on where you are, as in some places like my country, it gets cold, but it doesn't get cold enough to kill you. Or give you serious
Indeed.
frostbite. Class training.
We're in the middle of class training. We're just about wrapping up the survivalist training. We're moving on to gunner for those who still need that.
Shoot, I guess I'll give it tomorrow.
Yep, I'll be definitely doing that tomorrow as well. Survivalist training will be trained tomorrow as well.
Gotcha. Good luck, everyone.
Be well. All right, go ahead and request the survivalist roll, and we'll move on to the gunner training. I'll let you have a 5-minute break.
Yippee!
Request the roll. Fuck around the world. Well, I'll announce it again once.
No,
I'll announce
let's
it in PC
go.
once we start.
Damn
I'll handle the roll approvals too. What's up, Anna?
Is the role just called Gunner?
No, you request a survivalist. But yeah, the role is called gunner, but it's mainly like heavy machine gun training.
Huh.
Like the premise of like learning how to use the water cooled like heavy machine gun. That thing.
Understandable.
Fuck's
Well,
it
this
called?
one I don't have. Might as well stay around for it. Though it seems that somebody's already wielding a big gun.
Pew pew. All right, let's start getting these rolls out.
I'm gonna clip that later.
I already have survivalist. Gunner's what I need. It's about fucking time.
See, I'm gonna run the gauntlet eventually and try to get all the classes now. All of them.
Oh, I said that
Surgeon's
2.5
gonna be a pain in
years
the
ago.
ass.
Why did
I
you,
said that 2.5 years ago, and that back.
Oh
that
look,
back
I'm
when it was
already
easy to get
over
classes.
I'm already way off
have a
over
question
halfway
here.
done.
This is more of a training.
you
There's
think.
more.
So,
That's what
Go
you
for it.
think.
There's a lot more.
is the Castellan class even a thing? Like,
Celestin?
I know that there are no trainers.
Yes, it is.
Castellan is this.
It is.
It's just it's
Really?
There's
castle
so many
defense.
pointless classes in this universe.
No
Also,
one trains.
I
from what
know,
understand.
but guess
No, it's-
what?
it's-
If I
it's-
just
it's-
do it
Castle
all
defense, but also
eventually.
the best, not just defending what you have, but it's also building up defenses efficiently. Like so, you have the best chance of succeeding in
Castle
defense.
See, Architect and Taylor are gonna be a bitch ass. Technically, I should already have Tattoo Artist. I just need to go ask for it.
Fucking.
Just explaining it is basically.
Not yet,
Gotcha.
but that's
That
the
one's
part of like I still need to do that.
But yeah, it exists. I think only
That one's fun.
It's just one of those ones.
Getting the tailor one shouldn't be too difficult. Even I could probably grab that if I asked.
Technically, I do make avatars, but I'm not good at Blender. I can do the Unity half now. I'm just not good at Blender.
Oh, you figured that out. Good job.
Yes, I did. I figured out Unity because I realized there's tools that make it infinitely easier, and I'd been doing it the hard way the whole time.
Yeah.
It's like that.
It's also easier when you actually learn all the keybind tricks.
Oh yeah, no, I literally only figured out the keybind tricks like the other day because I was watching a Lindy install. All of them.
There's keybinds.
There's keybinds.
talking about Unity?
There's like tricks
not
to make
Blender.
things like a billion times easier, so that you're not spending like hours and hours just like fucking doing everything manually.
Especially the movement ones. The movement ones and the scaling
Yeah, the movement
ones.
ones
Really
are really,
nice.
they're really useful. There's things that make it really so much easier.
Control E, W, Control E, and Control R. Control E is your rotation, Control R is your scale, and Control W is just returning back to the normal move up, down, left, right. Your axis, and then the other one is rotate. E is rotational, W is directional, and R is
Man,
scale.
I could just. There's fucking. Honesty.
Too bad, no horseshoe.
Check your game for a second.
Who?
You, Twilight.
Okay. I love how you just have your seat and snow out as a camera in VR right now.
I was making fun of
Matt.
Ash who had her camera on.
Yeah, why am I being stabbed? This hurts.
No, I'm being impaled out of inconvenience.
Okay, I was gonna say, do you need me to specify Eldritch Steel as well, or do you like understand that enough?
We already talked about that. We already talked
that's
about
right.
what
We
that
already did talk about that. I remember. You need to send me the rundown and exactly what that does there.
Okay, yeah.
Because like it's really funny because I know it takes a certain amount and then it just fucking it's gone. Yeah,
Like
and then like it'll come back after. Yeah, it'll come back after a certain amount of time. It just goes fucking ethereal.
I have a
for,
rusty
like,
belt.
Literally something out of Half-Time. It's like clang,
Yeah,
clang,
there's
clang,
a rusty belt
scatter.
attached to your armor. You can just kind
Yeah,
of take
it
off.
should just turn it like ethereal after it just
And
fucking
then Rose will
disappears.
later tell you like a proper DM call for it.
Yeah, effectively, like
Oh,
there's
I
like an ethereal version of it there. Like everything's gone,
Yes,
but
Johnny.
like no physical.
Yes, I'm
model.
training gunner. Join the world we're in.
Get the fuck up, rat! Rat, get up!
It is in the group instance
Oh,
list
he's been
Minnow's
defeated.
private island.
Nice ass.
Use your ass.
Huh?
It's his
No.
weakness.
Use your ass. I'm not using mine.
Also, I'm horrified.
Oh, you want them to use
mind
their ass
investigating
because
that
you're in
more
half body and they're in full body.
Infinitely, like,
What's that?
they're like 5 times easier, like faster to make.
Yeah,
You
I know. I had to look it in the thing.
Use
By
your
the way,
ass.
I can't wait for us to all
Use my ass.
like
They already
make
stand
a
You're my
company.
assist.
Oh wait, hold on. I
Then
can get down
just-
again.
We should,
Listen,
so that we can.
Me and you have been talking about making a company for months.
Yeah, why haven't we? I've been waiting. Why haven't
Because I
we?
don't have a
Going
fucking
good, going
mind
good.
inside my
We'll be starting in a couple minutes.
Why don't you just ask Dan for the mine? Why don't you just ask Dan for the mine?
I should ask him again. But this was a while ago.
Yeah, go on. They're here. Just ask them now. Ask them right now. I think they're still on in the other world.
Boom, 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 boom.
He's already dead.
Oh my god.
No, he must die more.
That's a lot of fireworks. Fireworks are pretty cool.
Fireworks are pretty cool indeed. I'd blow up.
I can do that. I'll take that one with me though.
Look, where's the Actually, I want to test this. I'm just gonna hit you with an explosive arrow quickly. No, just go straight through you. Okay, note to self: when using explosive arrow, just aim for someone's feet.
Yeah, just make it go boom.
Well, yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
I can also put on 3 at once.
Ooh, cool. Kaboom.
Yeah, so I also
Wait,
the main reason I got these, I have smoke arrows.
No, hold on. Like for the sake of like client side and server side, try to shoot me and tell me exactly where on the ground it hits. Like point at it, and I'll tell you where it hits on my screen.
Slightly behind you.
It's slightly behind me. It's slightly in front of me.
That's really hard. It's going off like a full. Well, okay. Here's the thing. I can just change it to a normal arrow. Actually, I have tracer. Even better. Change it to a tracer arrow.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Oh god, it's still on.
Right here.
Right there.
Oh, that's accurate as fuck.
And then I'm going to aim for the
Dragon breath, nothing. My god.
Straight into the bottom of this.
Firework breath.
Huh, so it's slightly off. How about, this little circle
Shoot it
right
again.
here. I'm just gonna aim for that.
On the padlock.
You should just aim for me, Dust.
Oh, I missed
double
slightly.
tapping.
For me, I hit here.
I didn't even. Oh, it was. You were behind me. I didn't even see it hit. I gotta be back up.
Oh,
a bit.
okay. Hold up.
Headshot.
Okay,
That
this hit right
right
here.
here.
Twilight, shoot through my
Maybe right
transmutation ring.
Oh, right there. Yeah, hit it right there. That's it there.
It worked.
Like right here.
Right here for me.
Right here. It's right here for me.
So it is a little bit. It is a tiny bit easy. Like that one went right here.
That one's right here for me.
So it's slightly dependent. I think.
Hold on. I'm just gonna
That one went dead center.
try from all the way over here.
Big ass wings. I can't see.
Oh, that was.
Dead center on my screen. Right around here is where the tracer was. Very small deviation.
We'll be starting in 2 minutes.
Ah, yes, because fuck physics.
Hey, hold up. I'll shoot back over there. Hold up. I'll shoot back.
Yeah.
Arrows don't normally shoot straight, but these do. Because bow is special.
Magic smile.
Since you
Right
gave
there.
me your orange,
It was like
I
a
think I
little
read it.
to the
For me,
right.
that
Both
was,
of the
for
rockets.
me, that was more down here.
Yeah,
Hey, hold up. I have an idea. Let me like. Where was that?
Right here.
Okay,
Impressive.
that. Huh.
Nice. Oh god, not all over me.
Right there.
Not all over me. We're in public. Oh my no. Oh, scandalous.
That one was fucking cute. So that one. That one just hit you. That just hit you.
That just hit me.
Touch
It's
tip.
like two of us just having a fucking magic missile fight. I cast magic missile.
I'm supposed to be an adult.
Magic missile,
I think
magic
I failed.
missile, magic missile, magic missile, magic missile, magic missile.
Fish, pepper that one, dude. Somebody mentioned
It's like
fish.
the fucking Patrick meme where
Cactus
you, like,
aren't
shoot
always
all these
safe. Oh, I
fucking,
know,
like,
yeah.
snowballs
Roger.
around
The
with
peyote's fun, though.
So there's actually no aiming apparatus.
So how you doing, Rose? Well, welcome to the chat.
I went over your right shoulder.
I could not hear her or the thing.
My screen is above my head.
Excuse you, that was a gift.
Yep,
from
it
Mom.
flew right there by the
I'll
right side of my
keep that
head.
Close and possibly inside me.
Way over there.
What? What?
I am not going up
Aye.
today.
Oh, right there.
Today's a goblin day.
Holy shit, that one's going in the quotes, my guy. I don't know how
Right
exactly it went, but I think I got the general
Mine's right
idea.
here.
I say it was a gift from Mom. I'll keep it close to me and inside me.
If I hit go for center.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
This is a very
More so,
normal
you hit for
setting
center
for
mass.
bonus.
You all like it'll look like it'll hit the person, and for you it'll look like it hit the person for both ends of that shot.
Luckily, the idea of this bow is I'm not really supposed to be getting, well, I don't need headshots. Thank you for your fire, Irma.
All right.
Blue.
Let's have a change of scenery. Instead of being in front of the windmill, be up on top of this little. Ah, fuck, we can't get this.
There we go.
We're stuck. We're stuck.
It was a gift from
We'll go right
Mom.
here.
I'll keep it close to
This
the
is a good
head
spot, isn't
inside
it?
me.
Nice little background to look at. Everyone just stand over there. Just look that way.
Sit, gotcha.
Can't wait for my murder model to be made.
Irma, that's very loud. That's very, very loud.
Good. It should be loud.
Alrighty then. Gunner training. Nope. Maybe we lose someone.
Tommy, from Arma, not Mom.
Alright, listen up. Training's beginning.
A, not Mom. You
from
dead
Arma.
bastards.
Okay,
You dead.
All of you, training time.
Training
Shut the fuck
time.
up.
Let's get this done so y'all can get your roll and be on your way for the evening. A gunner is an individual who has been taught how to utilize larger field emplacements, or weapons such as a ballista, cannons, flat cannons, technical turrets, and larger vehicle weapon systems to be those support gunners. This class primarily covers line of sight, direct fire emplacements. This is not covering things of indirect fire or more arcing things like artillerymen.
That's
Different class.
yeah, that's artillery.
While most emplacements can be aimed and fired by a singular person, if a bit difficult and cumbersome, for efficient operation and reload, you almost require a full team of people. Even a relatively simple operating system, such as the Gatling field gun, requires a team of 4 people to operate at maximum efficiency, and an M2 Browning is best worked with a team of 2. Scale of the team becomes increasingly obvious with the size of the weapon, especially cannons and ballistas. When operating larger equipment, it's imperative to have a team working with you, or else there will be heavy debuffs of time. During World War I and World War II, I'm not there yet, I know, the primary direct fire weapons that you see are usually heavy machine guns and cannons. Often, cannons during this period can share the roles of direct fire cannons, howitzers, and artillery. However, there are plenty of examples of purpose-built cannons categorized as simply guns, such as the French 37mm 1916 infantry gun used to combat protected machine gun nests. Many of these examples were carried and built on site by a unit or towed by cart, horse, or vehicle. So it's obviously too small for just a single person to carry. There's a lot more planning to be involved to get it deployed. Along with these, you see the limited beginnings of tank and technical vehicle warfare, in which cases the guns typically are only handled by 1 to 2 people, a loader and the gunner itself. These weapons are usually the same mounted machine guns and smaller guns from the field, and sometimes flamethrowers, but attached to a vehicle instead of a fixed instead of a fixed amount. But the IRL application for this. Unfortunately, due to the nature of this class, the IRL application of this class is very limited. But the primary takeaway is teamwork makes the dream work. Having a team manning an operation can increase efficiency and speed over a single person or duo. The more you utilize an item, the more you need to take steps to maintain it. More moving parts, more things you gotta make sure you take care of, barrel replacements, so on and so forth, etc. All right, the in-character application. The heavy machine guns. We'll start with transportation. The actual gun needs at least 2 people to carry it at half speed, not just due to weight, but for its size and fragility as well. Strength classes such as tank and heavy, classes alone may help with speed, but it does not account for carefulness and fragility of the weapon, or the dexterity to maneuver the weapon in tight spaces. It is highly recommended that multiple people help carry, no matter the strength. Other portions that may require additional people to help carry include ammunition, water for water-cooled weapons, additional barrels, and replacement parts and repair tools. Now the firing section. Do research on the weapon that you have, whether it be on your avatar or what you find out in the field. The Vickers machine gun, the most common one in our time period especially, has a cyclic rate of 450 to 600 rounds per minute, and usually loaded with 200 round ammunition chains. The Vickers machine gun can shoot around 23 seconds of continuous fire. However, doing so can boil off the water in the gun and overheat and damage the barrel. It is recommended to shoot in 3 to 5 second bursts, about 5 to 7 times before reloading. Alone, without assistance, reload takes 10 seconds to do correctly. With assistance, it takes 5 seconds. Water needs to be refilled every 10 to 20 minutes with continuous fire, about every 30 minutes with spaced and careful burst fire. Water-cooled barrels need to be changed every 60 minutes if under constant use, assuming you take care to keep the water up. So even if you do keep the water up, you still have to switch those barrels out, all right? And if you don't, you're in an even worse circumstance. Is that clear?
Mm-hmm.
If air-cooled, the barrels are recommended to be changed every 45 minutes with variation how careful the person is and how many rounds they put into the gun. The M2 Brownings typically can be ran through a combat encounter without a barrel change if used sparingly and are allowed to cool. However, if hose firing for any length of time more than 10 seconds, accuracy will fall and the gun will be too hot for transport, and the barrel will be worn. Barrels must be changed, maintained after every combat encounter. Worn-out barrels can be rebuilt by munition engineers, for those who have the class, or use as scrap metal, so no need to throw away resources. Failure of maintenance of water barrels can lead to malfunctions with possible collateral to the users. DMs will keep track of that. They have and will continue to. You only have as much ammunition as your team can carry. Maintain a supply line if in friendly territory, or be familiar with deconstruction in case of moving forward or retreat. If you are not air molder with strength, gravity manipulation, or bag of holding, you are not soloing with a heavy machine gun around the battlefield. If you are by yourself, your gun stays where it is, and you have limited resources to keep that gun going. Any questions in regards to different aspects of this or any parts you need me to repeat?
No.
Now
That's pretty simple.
No.
The timings of like reloads, how long you need to do it to cool down, all that kind of stuff that's laid out in specific numbers can vary depending on the circumstance that you're in. So this is no set in stone
Like if
thing.
you're in hell.
Exactly. Different things could be applying, especially if you're in hell using hell metal. Maybe you're maybe a better circumstance. Who knows?
And if
Maybe-
you're not using hell metal,
actually
maybe a worse one.
An example weapon. I have an
Go
example
on.
weapon I want to show you. I'm going to put it in the VC chat. So what this is a 50 cal Gatling gun. Each of those fins has something called a heat tube that allows instantaneous transfer of heat across the entire tubing. And that's in every single one of those fins.
I see.
You can cut ice with the heat of your hand with a heat tube.
I see. So it's a heat dispersion capacity. It'll definitely increase. It'll increase your time of being able to shoot before having to have it cool off or swap barrels out. I will say that. but it's not a permanent. It's not a permanent fix. It's not like a. All right, you don't have to worry about this anymore.
I was also like asking like how long could this do sustained fire before it needs to cool off, because it's got 6 barrels in a Gatling, and they shoot 50 cal by the diameter.
It depends on how much you're firing it and how much you're letting it cool, or if you're running that thing full tilt. There's a lot of it depends here, which is why I'm making sure I clarify that by default under base circumstances, these are the times generally speaking, and you can add and subtract time and guess about when things would be time to reload or time to let cool off or change barrels or add water accordingly.
Let me find the RPM.
You'll also need to factor in friction from the actual rotation of those barrels.
It does.
That's
900 RPM.
Extended use.
Right. 900 RPM?
Yeah.
And you said there's 6 barrels?
Yeah, 6 barrels, they shoot 50 cal.
All right. 900 divided by 6. Do that math.
That's 15 per... That's 15 per...
900 divided by 6.
150 bullets go through one of those barrels a minute.
Okay. That is slower than even the Vickers machine gun, because the barrel itself, all the bullets go through, but the rotating thing that it uses does rotate the things. But that's not where all the magic happens. Magic happens that barrel while the heat goes through. So you're already doing better than the Vickers machine gun, I'll tell you that. So you have a bit more time added. However, there's other parts that are spinning like crazy, which if not oiled properly, will definitely need to stop that quicker. By comparison, because the Vickers doesn't have to worry about that.
It's definitely the rotating Gatling. Yeah, the rotation definitely is more maintenance on the back line. That's for sure.
Only rifles I have that need to be cooled are my energy rifles, and they have an internal cooling system that runs all the way up the barrel.
Yeah. And it feels like this could do 20 seconds sustained fire without a problem, just from like the way you're explaining it. It's only 150 bullets and all those cooling fins that do instant heat transfer.
Now, mind you, that can still fluctuate depending on the circumstance you're in, and by what the DM knows. Maybe not even what be known present by the player, but the DM may be aware of circumstances that the players aren't familiar with, and have to take that into account too. So
I mean, I'm just using like say this island for example. You know, like moderate temperatures. It's not. I mean, honestly, if we were on like
lake breeze, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. If we were in a tundra, I don't think it would ever technically need to slow down, considering how quick the heat transfer is.
In a tundra, it's an Arctic tundra that you're thinking of.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes. Yeah.
And you have
Arctic
to worry
tundra.
about the coolant freezing.
There is no coolant. The way it works is inside the tubes there is a wick and water kept at low pressure, so it instantly vaporizes. And in this low pressure vapor, it takes advantage of the fact of capillary action and evaporative cooling to instantly distribute the heat across the entire barrel, across the entire
I'm
tube.
talking about the actual rotation of the barrel.
Oh, that? The barrels itself locking up?
Yeah. That would be my only concern about that design, but I doubt you'll ever have that issue. Luckily, I doubt
that thing would have to get submerged for that. That would have to get submerged for that.
Also, like in the Arctic, like sub-zero temperature kind of territory, it's not a. If you're in a sub-zero section, like you're good forever. You still can cook off your barrel if you shoot it too much. It's reduced. It helps it helps with that, but it's not. You don't have to worry about it ever again, as long as you're in the Arctic. That's not how it works. But just so bear that in mind. It improves the circumstance, doesn't solve it.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm just doing conjecture and whatnot.
I was just wondering, like, I mean, we're talking more about like heavy, rapid fire kind of like guns.
Yes,
what about, like,
heavy
bigger
emplacement
stuff,
guns.
Like, what about like howitzers and like ballistas? Do those count as like gunner stuff?
Yes, because
Ballista
they
does
require.
count. Okay. They mentioned it
Yep,
at the
they require teams.
Alright,
To
does
shoot big gun at enemy.
Yeah, any advice for those big ones, or just kind of simple, load it up and fire type of thing?
There's
more people, the better.
There's a lot less combustion components involved with ballistas, thankfully, so that's less complications you have to worry about. But that's still moving parts of like wood and heavy metal stuff that is used to build the ballista. Maintain those parts.
The actual like string, technically, or what would you call it? The rope that actually fires.
I don't. It's a rope of some sort. I don't know what. Like, I'm less familiar with ballistas, but generally speaking, it's simpler but complicated in other ways. But at least you don't have to worry about combustion elements, where like you're dealing with contained explosives, contained explosions inside of a barrel.
Like
That's a lot. That's all right.
Yeah, more of a combustible. Big thing.
Unless you got to worry about in exchange, you sacrifice probably some range and punch and explosive power.
Yeah.
But giant sharp object with a lot of weight flying at an enemy still could do some fucking damage.
Yeah, true. A lot of I mean, even the blunt force, pretty,
Mhm.
something.
Dude. Okay. Any other questions in regards to gunner things and questions of in-character application, other IRL questions that can help you do better at gunning, so on and so forth?
I think I'm pretty good here.
Now, mind you, even if you can't think of the question right now, don't hesitate to, like, even if it's like weeks after, reach out to me, ask questions about it, and I'll see if I can do an answering it. Let's say a question in regards to game mechanics or something like that. Maybe you forgot something in part of it, you need a reminder, I got you, all right?
I guess I have another question I just thought of.
Oh,
How
go for it.
often would one be using, like, the gunner position? Like, how often would it be used to be put
Well,
in such a position?
often in
Depends
defense,
who you are.
often in defensive circumstances, because these are emplacements, usually kept in your friendly territory, so it could be quickly resupplied with more ammo when needed.
Okay, so it's more of a
Or
defensive.
if you were
yeah,
moving a
word.
heavy gun.
With NPC work, I found myself needing to essentially use the same learnings with the lion dogs, because they have a funny little Gatling gun.
Yep. Having this for NPC work, having the gunner role will expand your capacity of roles, like characters you can play as for NPC.
Okay, cool.
Though playing desktop only could, if you're only playing desktop for that
They have a
day,
VR.
Yeah, I got VR.
I'm just saying, for gunner yourself to probably go the VR mode to do that. I know you have VR, but you
Yeah.
have to go switch to VR to be able to use that.
Yeah, it sounds more of a VR thing. Yeah.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
for desktop, I did in fact make this thing with desktop players in mind, though no one seems to remember these things exist. I swear.
Well, yeah, because you're the only one who makes them.
There are 400 in the Korea front, and no one has used them.
Skill issue.
We might need to remind the Shikaku that they have at the disposal.
Yeah. You just simply, have forgotten, I guess. Don't know.
How about this? There's
You
some.
should put a
There's
howitzer
a
on the
bunch of
side
people
of
in
it.
Korea still. You can send out a list message, like a list net message to Blair, because they're also present, and just like, hey, you can use these guns, and perhaps even not. How about this? I could play a Chicago NPC at some point, and I'll be like, wait a minute, we have these bots laying around and we can use them, and just start. I just copy the avatar and I'll start fucking using the shit out of them.
Yeah, you can clone it.
Awesome.
Man, those things are
Yeah,
crazy.
just go to the instance and run around for no reason. It'll be really funny.
I forget, what heavy gun do you have on that again, Quantum?
This uses 792 Kurs, and the other one uses.
Yeah.
The big gun is 23mm grenade launcher.
I could potentially upgrade that to 25mm direct fire like I have for my mech.
So you could do that for the Mark II
or 40 millimeter
millimeter
American.
Also, go to FX and turn on camera.
Ooh. Wait, where am I? It's just showing on the rear view?
Yeah, it has a backup camera.
Beep,
like,
beep, beep.
You see the little black box on this thing?
Also, I love.
Oh, that's pretty nifty.
Yeah, it also has night vision. It has lights, but they seem to be client side only. I need to fix that.
Begin the protocol.
I like how there's a safety. You turn safety on and off.
Maybe
To the
I
tank
should make
position.
small little mechs. I don't have
This
any
looks like a
small
Deep Rock
mechs.
Galactic,
Top
like,
two. You just need to turn
bot
on
thing.
desktop tracking.
Kinda
Use
like
the shift
Oh yeah,
F
it
keys.
kind of.
Molly!
It only works on desktop.
Where's that damn move?
These in character? Have you made some of these?
Not yet. I still need to actually make a
Rock and
blueprint.
stone.
But I did get the gun to finally work.
I see.
Is it just me, or like the left turn can shoot instantly?
Oh, there it is.
I know. I
Oh
Okay.
shit! Now you can
Oh, no,
shoot.
you're good.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, the guns look different on each
I
side.
can finally
So.
defend this cargo.
I
Wait, no,
only
they can swap?
have one.
Okay, they'll this one.
Yeah.
All right.
System.
For now, everyone, listen closely. Gunner class completed. You may request the roll.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
About fucking time.
Only took like almost a fucking year.
The biggest thing about these things, Jackal, they have blowout ammo racks. So if you hit the ammo dish, it doesn't destroy the robot.
Oh, they've displaced ammo racks?
Oh. These are blowout. Meaning, if there's an ammo
Sustenance
clip-off, it
picks
doesn't
you up,
destroy the
puts
robot.
you in the pilot
Ooh,
seat.
slick.
Wait. Come here, sugar.
Thank you all for coming to the trainings. I'm glad I was able to be helpful to keep these trainings so you have more roles at your disposal to take into RP.
Man, you know what? Light of Ra.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
Light of Ra.
Skeleton Death Blast.
Light of Ra.
Why do you have a fucking orb of death? What is that?
It's the Ark.
Oh my! Oh, it's the
And they're just gonna wander around.
Yeah, I know.
Just to fuck with them.
Oh my fucking god!
If I'm present in the career instance as a Chicago NPC, just walk around with me.
You know what?
Be like, does no one remember that we have these?
You done diggity chirpy? Don't fucking.
We have 400 of these fucking things, dog.
that we can use to fight the enemy.
You trust me.
Yeah. The Mark IIs have alignment disruptors built into them. So they take like 5 times less time to craft, which is horrifying.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Make sure I find armor.
Squeak.
Gunner.
Squeak.
This is my son, Gerald.
Hello, Gerald.
Beep Bob.
She Jerry on my Springer.
Damn, that's crazy. I have actual tank armor on. By the way, like, this has actual tank armor on it. This is like 800 millimeters thick in this area.
Let's go.
You were legitimately, if you were ever hitting a steel wall, this is legitimately the steel wall.
This is why I switched to grenade launcher ammo for it.
Ding, ding. You think a grenade launcher would do? Have you ever fired a grenade launcher at a tank? Especially a 23 millimeter grenade launcher? That would not do a
You're
lot.
right. I need
This
to.
is
I
like
need to
modern
see-
tank armor thick. This is like modern
Hell
tank
yeah.
armor
Let's go.
thickness. This is
Let's
800
go.
millimeters thick. That is.
I'm on. Go, let's go. We ride.
Sorry, it was 3 gunner.
I was on it. It was the most jank shit I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's jank because you're a bitch. Oh.
By the battery. Go to the back. Go to the back. It's by the battery.
Hey yo. We definitely need to, when I make these Quantum, we need like 3 of yours on this one as it just drives into combat.
Listen, I'm doing one of the Mark IIs because it's better and it's easier to make.
We'll take one of the new ones and 2 of the old ones. Just the 2 of the old ones on the side, the new one in the middle, and just.
Okay, here's the thing: the new ones are bigger too.
Exactly.
Hey everyone, go
God
join
damn,
back in the
son, that
Babylon
fight.
instance. See if
Yeah,
anyone
we
else is
probably
there.
should go back
Alright.
to Babylon. Alright,
Yeah,
Arma,
back
you're
to
losing your
Babylon.
seat. I'm sorry.
I can't believe Babylon. No.
Hold up. Which one of you has that loud ass fucking noise? Cease.
Them, probably.
Arma, that is so loud.
I know.
It's like
Just don't have
deafeningly
your avatar sounds
loud.
on.
Just don't have your that's not a valid excuse.
How big is my church
good.
child in comparison to this place? Let's see.
I actually need to go
told-
request the gunner roll still. You told what? You told
Turn it into dust. Fuck it up. Eat its heart. Drink its blood.
In the name of glory. Zzz. The holy always win. Pep, 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 pep. Finally, the gunner is mine.
Are they bringing us back because we're not doing any missions this week?
It's more so.
Because
I think Braegar.
yeah.
I think Braegar canonically still waiting for their chance to bring with the
Yeah,
chance to
we
strike
are.
with the squad.
Yeah, I think
We are.
I think it's also just straight up because they need
Grand's
time
not
to build
gonna
the
be
maps.
available as well. I think it's because Grand's not gonna be.
probably.
And
I'm now going to
Gregor's
actually go
celebrate me.
die, physically speaking, because, you know, it'd be that way. Oh god, somebody's in the vents again. Anyway. Let me go fucking do the thing. To be honest, if he's a pain in the ass about it, I'm just gonna fucking ignore.
Do what you gotta do, Dan.
It's
How the
gonna be
fuck-
one of these. If he's immediately just angry at me, I'm just gonna fucking leave. I'll be fair. 'Cause I know I know I took a while. I was not expecting to take this long, but shit kept happening.
Yeah. The fuck are you doing up there? Don't hide from me, Mortons. I see you hiding up there. Get the fuck down. Get out of the fence! Fucker in the fence.
Why is it coming there? Huh. Not gonna question that. They'll never take me alive.
You can't run away.
That's what you think.
I know where you live.
Why are you chasing Mortons? Yeah, what? Why are you getting? Did you just? You did. Why are you getting chased?
Hey! You wouldn't
Because I'm a rat.
be here.
Oh, hey, look, people.
Shade wouldn't be here. Go into an Invis avatar. How? Still got one. You don't got one? Here.
So what did you do?
I was just being a rat. You know, crawling around the ventilation shaft.
Did you steal something?
Running away from lenses. You know, the usual.
So, here you go. And I don't
Mhm,
know if roleplay's
mhm.
still going on. Alright, it's clonable.
It's always good to make sure you know how to escape them.
No. I don't think it's still going on. It's not? Okay. Well, still. I think all the DMs are gone.
Man, I'm concerned of the fact that the Mark shoes are even easier to make. Though they do cost a lot more resources.
Maybe that's why they're easier.
I guess.
Who would still be having it going?
I don't know. It doesn't feel like it makes up for the 12 hours of time reduction.
Perhaps it was just the first one you made that was meant to take that long.
Maybe, I don't know. I was told that the controlling mechanism is like complicated clockwork, and this one's pretty simple compared to it.
Huh. Well, that's where not evolution. What's the word? I don't know the word. Science. what science does.
I guess.
Progress. Scientific progress, my friend. Psych evolution,
Yeah,
but
scientific
but
progress.
easier to explain and doesn't take equally as long.
It's also arguably better. At least in terms of like how quick it is. You know, it doesn't take millions of years. It just takes a generation or two.
I never thought about the fact that there's like 2 layers right there that we never actually go up into. I only realized that like right now. There must be like the really special people's lounges.
Between 2 layers.
So we got the floor here, the floor there, the floor there, the floor there, the floor there, and the roof. That's 6.
Yeah,
but you only walk in 2 of them.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Your guess is as good as mine is what's in there.
As to how they, didn't get shot for being a pirate.
Is that a mushroom?
The flux.
I thought that's a jellyfish.
The flux got me for a second. Pardon me.
Is that a mushroom or a jellyfish?
So, jellyfish. My nephew can at least tell me this. His pirate crew was operating in the Great Lakes area, in particular Lake Erie.
Oh, I remember hearing about that mission.
I don't want to sleep.
Unfortunately, from what
Yeah, Freebird was on that mission.
The pirate crew is still running pretty strong out there in those 2 Great Lakes areas. Apparently, they bordered the county of Holland and a couple of other territories further west of that. But they got pushed. They were originally in Lake Superior, but immediately got pushed out of the area due to all noble presence.
I see.
I would question my nephew more, but I wanted to at least let him enjoy the fact that my nephew came back alive, along with many of our tribe. I just hope this pattern continues, because there are other nearby tribes that are about 20 clicks south of our tribe that were not so lucky.
You're hurting.
I see.
But are you nobility by
Are you
chance?
concerned?
It hurts.
Is there like a thing going on right now?
Of which house?
There's a mushroom
of the
jellyfish.
So what place to go?
I'm not as familiar with that one.
Where'd the jellyfish come from?
Territory
I'm
do
a
you
yes.
control?
I'm guessing the water.
I'm a knight of the Farum House as well.
I've heard that name. You have to refresh me as to the territorial controls of these, because I don't think either of these are on the East Coast itself.
What is
Yeah.
this?
Oh,
Those are the North and South, former North and South Carolina. Oh, there's a levy.
I'm an elder of one of the merfolk tribes off the coast of New Hampshire.
Oh, it's a levy.
I wanted to come here personally, despite my family's
One
insistence that I
dragon.
do not come here, to pay my thanks for the kingdom sparing a lot of our children's lives, despite being pirates. They recently returned home, and I wanted to make a trek all the way
You're
down
not supposed to
to
be here
give
in
my
character
personal
roleplay.
thanks.
It's going on.
The other merfolk of the tribe were still very hesitant to show their faces.
Currently in the Chicago area. You're in Korea.
Our tribe's off the coast of New Hampshire, but my nephew was doing piracy
You don't necessarily
amongst
have any
the Great
means
Lakes,
to get
Lake
over
Erie
here.
and Ontario.
Well, they have that. I don't remember.
I'm not too familiar with American geography. But according to the map, maybe. Not sure where these lakes are located in.
Which lakes?
Lake Erie and Lake Ontario is where my nephew was operating, being pirates with the rest of the larger pirate crew. But thankfully, he was given an out by those of the kingdom who came to flush out the pirate crew out of a mine facility, a mining area.
Oh, I
States
think I
are
did
those
that.
two lakes in?
What?
What states do they reside in?
Oh, we're dealing with some pirates.
Erie and Lake Superior. I feel like they go from multiple states.
My nephew was one of the
multiple states?
I don't know.
It's New York for one. It's
New
sharing
York.
the border with New York and Massachusetts. No, Pennsylvania. Wait, shit.
Pennsylvania?
Oh.
Mainly New York. There is a bit of Pennsylvania in the northwestern part, and the rest of it's. We don't talk about Hawaii. We do not talk about Ohio though.
Yeah.
Don't worry about Hawaii.
Hammerstein and Depeche.
Yep. I forget who owns Hammerstein.
Your father.
Oh, so hi. Yeah, that's me then. You. Hi, Budson.
My nephew probably very likely took their way through the
How'd you
Hammerstein
forget your
region to get
family?
back to the Atlantic coast.
I see.
But yes.
I thought you were smart.
But
They
yes, my
left me in
nephew.
the spirit realm for 105 years. Do you mean how did I forget my family? They haven't been here for 105 years of it.
Spirit realm? What do you what?
Don't worry
I think you
about it.
mean 104. They're clearly there for one of them.
No, 5.
Because they put you in there.
She grew up.
You have
I'm
to pardon me,
110
but
years old.
You don't look
That's scary.
110 years old, ma'am.
Don't worry about it.
Imagine having the body of like a full adult with the mind of a 5-year-old. That's a frightful concept.
Cad. Take a seat.
Got you. Finally.
Fox lady, you mentioned that you were there?
I definitely remember helping to push out
Hey,
some pirates.
that's not fair.
Was it at a mining facility? A mining operation?
I called you.
I believe so. It's been some time.
Hands
Since
like climbing up your body.
One of the jellyfish that could float about.
But
If I had a penny for every
yes,
time somebody has
they
climbed up my
left
body.
me for a long time.
He wasn't sure what happened to everyone else, but
Yeah,
he
that's
was
fine for
They
you.
had
I don't agree.
I was born, they put me in there for 105 years, and then only brought me out in the last... Well, they brought me out for a little bit, then put me back in, then I came back out again.
East and didn't stop.
Oh, so you weren't fully cooked yet.
Pushed out the pirates. I was definitely fully cooked yet.
At least the one.
Flaming Skull Man.
Then
I think you're a bit overcooked, personally.
Actually, no, I'm on that.
And I could
only
speak for many other
31 years
parents who were
old.
there who had their younger ones.
That's
that
not what I
barely in their
meant. You're a little
teenage-
overcooked.
Now you're
teenage years
old.
Just look at that guy.
Why is everybody
taken into
so
piracy
old?
by crews
Like,
too powerful
so
for
young.
us to
Time
contend with.
dilation
Old
existed.
man.
I'm only 27.
Old man.
Yeah,
There's no problem.
Am I the oldest one in the room?
probably.
I'm
I would
20.
argue you're probably the youngest.
I wish
I
there was
don't
more I can do.
Trust
aside
all
from
that
I'm like-
time dilation stuff.
We live a very basic
Actually,
No, definitely remember
You
having
think
like
so more than enough.
100 and 100 and
Well, my visit here has
5
gone quite
Dwarven
well.
New
I can-
Years.
I can probably convince
Yeah, but
I
other
still don't trust
tribe
like
mates
that.
come
Especially
and
not
buy
after,
at
you
some
know, all
point.
time was connected into one.
Stuff going.
That's
You're more than welcome.
questionable at
Going
best.
good. I'm being a
Some of them are
skeleton.
bending
I'll still call you the youngest until the day you
I
actually
talked
look
to
like
my
one.
B,
more
and I asked about
hesitant
getting
about
magic
surface
bones.
stuff.
and
I don't know, I'm
Man,
older than
apparently,
Perseus.
I don't have permission to get
understandable.
magical
We
bones
all
from
are
the
emotionally.
person.
Still calls me his older
So
sister.
I need to like talk to
If
someone
you
Oh,
don't
or
take
whatever.
risks, you'll never.
I'm gonna act like I didn't hear people talking bad about my brother, who's not my family.
Yeah, I'd
However,
This
appreciate
is a
that.
risk worth taking for me. I'm not sure how much more lifespan I have left, and I'll make
the only
sure
one
I
we're
make
allowed
some
to
of my choices
do that
now.
about is the one
Take
that
a
doesn't
swing.
I'm sure
exist.
we can find some wizards to snap.
Hope they are peaceful.
Hell yeah.
So
And he
Perseus,
doesn't
Right,
exist
sounds
anywhere
I
in the
hope
water.
so too.
How are you?
No, no,
really-
no,
This
no. He
transpires for
definitely
other
exists.
tribes along the Atlantic as well.
Which one?
The other
Oh.
one, we don't talk
The
about
Prince
the
of
one before
Atlantis?
me.
Filled with experience of having their children and nieces and nephews come back to them, despite
Honestly, I'm
living
really
under
picky.
a
Keeping the
culture
privileges
for
again.
decades,
Silence.
Yep.
seeing them leave and never seeing them again.
Good, thank you.
Hmm.
Sad puppy
Always
dog
good to
face
see
on
a
a
child
cat.
come home.
I don't even have a heart.
in a while.
You can
I've decided when
my
I broke,
better
he kind of
nature.
hasn't done shit trying to
There's no better nature.
Can I have some water by chance? I need to
Just
hydrate
tears.
myself right quick.
I have a heart, metaphorically speaking.
Takes heart out of chest. I told you stop taking these.
Yeah.
Very well.
Just pulls out lungs and intestines.
Heart down shirt.
You know, I got all these organs, you know. I don't know why I got them in me. Oh, thanks.
There we go. I said you had that dog in you. I didn't mean literally.
I know I'm
These
getting
are
old,
not
but I gotta stay
dog
hydrated.
organs, by the way. I don't think, at least.
I feel like there's a fairy somewhere around here taking weird photos.
Fairy?
Yeah, no, I might just be schizophrenic. Blame my father.
I appreciate the water.
I have a lot of things I can blame him for.
Oh my god, what the hell is that?
Things.
But yes.
A hand?
There's a ghost in here.
Okay, maybe
Apparently
you're
my
the one
nephew
who's
told me he
schizophrenic
crossed through
now.
The County of Holland.
No, I saw that
Hammerstein,
too.
I think you're both
briefly through
schizophrenic.
the
Wait, we both have schizophrenia
bloodline.
together.
No,
Oh my
I
God.
think you need to keep that on.
Twinsies.
Tepes. Tepes.
Tepes?
Yes. I don't know.
I
what
broke
term
my eye
you guys
again.
use, proper term. My nephew didn't really call anything aside from blood.
Do you need a spare one?
Interesting.
I can see double again once.
What did your nephew made at home?
Perhaps if I make it, when I make it back, I could perhaps.
You know, sometimes I
have my
wonder
child be a
how
bit
that
more
man only
involved
cost
with
one
the
gold to
government
go
land.
Other times I understand
Maybe there may be some good use.
It
Like,
would be
to at
like
least
some
You
small
sound
expand
like
and hopefully
a
even have the protection of the kingdom.
You sound
here.
like a weird
That way we
squid
don't have to worry about
crying
like a lost
right
person
now.
having a problem.
I feel like that squid is like really bad at jazz and works a dead end job at a burger joint.
What?
Probably also plays the clarinet.
Well, the kingdom will definitely welcome you.
Probably lives in a stone house.
Oh, bovine.
Oh, yeah.
I will tell them this. And I will try to pass on. Do you know who else was there with you?
There you go.
Save my nephew and the others. Well, at least allow my nephew and others to live and escape with their lives.
Yeah, it has been some time.
Everything alright? Why someone gather
I'm
around you?
afraid I can't remember off the top of my head. A lot of
I just
things
got
have
done with
happened
some
since
training,
then.
so
I got
That's fair.
finished
My nephew
making
did travel for quite a
another
while before
gun.
he managed to get back.
That's cool.
That's good.
Yes, I made a 4-barreled 1-gauge shotgun.
That's cool. Can I... How much do they cost?
You'd fall apart if
Whatever,
you
look
shot
at it.
even a single barrel of it. And I've rigged it so that all 4 barrels
for
fire
now,
at the same time.
is there a
You
way I
would
can
shatter.
acquire a
Your
room for
bones
They gotta
would
silence them because they
crushed.
wouldn't shut up.
Oh, yes.
What if I, like, hooked it up? Like, what if I, like, mounted it? Like a machine gun?
Your bones would be crushed.
Is this an... I was told this is a hotel as well, as it were. A place... An inn?
Oh, what the hell?
Yes, hold on.
They'll-
Pulls out just a
You're
bunch of...
smacking the skeleton
Just
in
pull
the
out a
face
bunch of
with
sand
your
dollars.
wings.
How much would this get me? What my room gonna get with this?
I think they're busy.
But, yes.
Let's see, so I get you...
But yeah, what if I
I'll cover it.
Anyway, thank you today.
It would go flying
I don't
across
know
the
about that.
room.
I love collecting random knickknacks.
That's better than breaking my bones.
You
Let's
wouldn't
see.
be able to
I imagine
use
they'll
it
probably
in
get
the
you like a room.
slightest.
Let me just actually find the
I
prices
mean, I can
again.
use it for one shot, you know.
I don't think
No,
they've been updated in a while.
it's
Himoto wanted us to hunt
Wait, no,
worms
it
for
could be
some
like one of
reason.
those
it's like
trap
2
doors.
times your height.
Sounds like you had fun.
It's like the length of it is 2 times your height.
I could fit that in like a trap door.
Yeah, you do that. They'll get you 2 nights. 2 nights in the common room.
It
Let me just...
probably weighs.
Here's your key for
Oh,
the
it'd
room.
take at least 2 of you to move
Oh,
it
wonderful.
and fire it. A single barrel.
Thank you very much. What's the room number is?
I see what.
You're gonna
And the
need
room would be...
Ooh.
Mine right now.
75.
I have a lot
Well,
of my
does it
mind.
have a trigger?
Anyway,
Yeah, of course it has a trigger. It's a gun.
This tells me this is on the 7th
Yeah, then all
floor?
you gotta do is tie a
Does
shield
that
to
mean
it,
it's up?
and then whoever walks
Oh,
over
it's on the
the
first
trigger
floor.
gets their legs blown off.
Oh.
Appreciate.
I've never been that high
I
off the
mean,
ground
you could
before.
just, like,
This
get
would be nice
4
to see.
people to use it,
Sorry,
or
really
you
affects it.
someone
If
like
you
that.
require
best view of the
water,
city.
we do have
And even with
bathing,
me, I might
bathing
break
and
something
shower facilities
temporarily.
in your room.
But you
so.
need to have a
So
lot
there's
of
a room
stuff
in
to be able
in there
to
that
use it.
supplies its water, like just continually, like a stream.
I've never been shown any sort of affection.
More or less.
Not from a stranger.
Very well. I shall use such. I'm sure I can figure it out. I'm a smart jellyfish.
If not,
It's for my.
there are maids
It's a gift for someone that
butlers around that
can
can
use
show
it.
you what you may need to know.
Oh, okay. You know, it kind of sounded like
just
Very
try
well.
this.
like a fa, you know, like
So cool.
At least twice.
That's
Then I
not
think
many
I shall go
times.
retire for the evening. It is quite
That
late.
not many times, sir.
It's almost
That's
already
just
midnight, as far as I'm aware. I shall. And thank you all for
Acquaintance, yes.
guiding my
acquaintance just
my discussion
coming
here
up to someone,
and
patting
knowing who to
someone's head
thank.
is just a little
If I can
bit
find more nobles that were involved, I'll definitely want to thank them as well.
concerning.
You want to hear a joke?
It's better than what most people do here when they see strangers.
Sure.
Is this
All
the
right,
elevator
I gotta
that you
think
speak
for a
of?
moment.
Yes, it is.
That's the one.
Yep.
Okay. Anyway,
have you heard the cow one yet? I think I've used
What
that
cow
before.
one?
Okay, what do you call a cow with no
actually,
legs?
in that sense, I got a funny
What?
idea.
A cattle snake.
Fire rune, basically with the intention of just pushing fire aside.
Like a
So
rattlesnake.
it's extinguishing
cattle.
the fire. It's
I
pushing the
get
fire
it.
aside.
You don't need to explain the joke to me. I may have lived in a realm with people without a sense of humor for 105 years,
That
but
felt weird.
at least my mother has taught
yes,
me
I
how
bet.
normal
I just didn't know.
speaking works.
Rattlesnakes, you know.
Sorry,
it's
my
only
flame
the
is
If I
taking my
may.
soul, so you just moved my soul out of the way.
An Easter egg hat.
I apologize. I did
It's-
not know that.
I realized
just,
this not too long ago. Now I'm
assumed
gonna ruin
that
for you. An Easter egg
I,
hunt is just a bunch of
that
overgrown
was more
sperm
reflexive.
running around desperately trying to find an egg again.
I can turn them off anyway.
What's an Easter egg hunt?
There you go.
I think it's a holiday.
Oh, it's when you go look for
Weird
colorful eggs.
always. But hey,
Yeah, that.
Other parts of the world
Why
still
would someone
celebrate
go
it.
look for colorful eggs?
Exactly.
The
In the
dwarves never
spirit of
did anything
Easter
like that.
and the
killing them.
whole yeah, it
Let's
was
see
in the
what's a
spirit of
religious
Easter
thing.
and a whole
I'll do some weird stuff around here.
season of renewal and rebirth. It's also supposedly the birthday of a certain
Yeah, this
Yeah,
bless.
heard of the Easter
that's an
bunny?
appropriate
Huh?
reaction. I like that.
Yeah.
Yes, the Easter Bunny. It's
How have
also
you been
it was a Yule thing.
I
It was
don't know
like
what
a
any of these
Norse
are.
thing
That's
or a pagan thing originally. Easter was
Ah.
a celebration of rebirth and renewal for the coming
Anyway.
of spring and the ending of winter.
you want to be a research project?
The
Sure.
Easter Bunny and his colorful eggs represent
You
that.
said you're a cannibal, but yet
I
you're a
see.
skeleton.
And kids would go
Never
around
heard of
in
it
would go
before.
around
Ah.
in little forested
Yes.
areas or like little parks and whatnot
I'm a white,
and go collect
technically.
eggs for fun.
I have a bunch
in
of skeletons
celebration
under
of
me, like this
Easter.
guy here. They don't
Sometimes
need
it
to
would be
eat.
hard-boiled eggs. Sometimes
However,
it would have candy inside.
keep them
I
from
would steal
dying,
them
I need to make
from the
create
Easter
energy.
events, so I'd had something to
Create
eat.
energy by
Yeah.
feeding my flames.
I see.
So in a way, I am
But sometimes
kind
they
of
just
After
get
all,
like cheap like plastic.
I didn't have
things and put
family.
it
Just
in
a shove
No
the
mom,
things
no
on fire
dad,
and
no
dissolves.
nothing.
playing around.
I literally spent my whole life
Can't taste anything.
homeless.
Nice.
I spent the
Alright.
last 105
I
years
haven't
with
always been a
dwarves.
skeleton. I did have flesh at one point.
I don't even know
With
how I
some-
popped around. You know, I just appeared.
I would have been concerned if you were just
Mhm.
bones from the start. It would have been
Yeah.
a
I'm
very
sorry that you
coincidence
spent so much time with
alignment.
dwarves.
That would have
The
that would
way you
have
make it
been a
sound
traumatic
sounded like
birth.
it was very boring.
It was. It was incredibly
well,
boring. My
things can be
parents
get
abandoned
used
me
to.
there originally. They said they'd come back one day, and I mean they did,
Alright.
but you know, just because I live really long doesn't mean I
Anyway,
like being not
Waiting
knowing
very
my
long?
mother,
Excuse me just a moment.
father, effectively my
There you go.
entire life.
Yeah, I
Alright,
understand that. I had no
When
choice.
my
but to live
sister
like that.
got taught by my mother,
And also, nobody's
my
questioned the
brother
fact that I
also
just
taught
hired
my
myself into
sister
a hotel.
for like 50 years. But you know, I wasn't allowed that. I had to be the good little proper daughter and not do that. I don't know.
I'm sorry. That's,
Why be
I'm
proper
so
when you can
sorry.
choose not to?
That sounds awful.
But I'm first in
Have
line
you
to
tried
everything
poison
outside of
milk
that,
before?
which is great. Just great.
Have you ever tried
Well,
poison milk
Sounds
before?
there's
boring.
a silver lining.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is
drinking milk
Yeah, it's
is
pretty
boring.
good
poison.
stuff.
You have my
like it.
condolences.
Yeah. They only decided that my sister was the only one
Hi,
worthy
welcome
of their
back.
time.
Which sister is that again?
Thank you.
My younger one, they're not here yet. They're still over in the spirit realm.
Wonderful family. I never see
Somebody
any one of
put
it.
you in the spirit realm.
Not a single one.
Well, half of the blood sins you're never gonna meet for good reason.
Why make them to begin with then? If they're just going to be stuck in a different realm for like forever.
Plot device.
Do not ask my mother and father why they fuck. I don't know.
How did the
Has no one
undead
told
bring
you how
life
that
into the world?
works? Has no one told you how that works? Do you need like a high school sex ed class?
Oh, I could show you styles that even you
good?
wouldn't know of, Skeleton.
I don't want to know what goes inside your brain, rat.
What the fuck?
Rat style.
Huh?
I didn't know it goes up there.
Oh, it
I don't even know
God
what
knows
the
what
fuck's
goes
going
through
on
his
there.
head.
I knew it.
That's the
Rat
perfect time
style
for it
is
to
the
end.
thing.
That's the
Fucking
Oh, close, yes.
That's
So-
a
In
some
great
cultures,
ending
that's called
note.
naughty.
That's an amazing ending note.
Rat style sex.
It's
I
it's
didn't know
where
they
you just
fucked
you
up
just sit
I
there and
didn't
you
know they
squeak
fucked
the
inside
entire
of your
time.
head. That's
I
weird.
can't wait for
And that's the end of
sex
RP.
ed training.
Rats are really
And the
good
harder
at
you
making
go, the
other
faster
species
you
Shall we
speak
squeak.
as
get the
well,
place
if
we
you know
have
what I
some
mean.
socials for the social interaction for the
Yeah,
night?
yeah,
For now,
yeah.
it's going good.
You
Feel
squeak
free to
and
have like
nibble.
social interaction, but there'll be no more DM calls or anything sexual.
I did nothing.
Everyone have a good night.
What the
We're
fuck
gonna stay in
is
the world.
I am
do
so
what you want,
happy.
but you can't stay in the
I've
closet.
been
Fuck
man has
giving
done so much.
fucking. I've been giving Vimon an aneurysm all day.
You're the
You
reason for his
have?
headache.
Yeah, I'm just going to end this soon. 'cause-
Hi.
Yeah?
What did you
Let's
do
have a
for
look. The
that's a good
list
idea.
of things that have been made today: incendiary / napalm 105 millimeter,
I have not got my clothes done today,
like
but you know
artillery
what?
shells.
I had fun with
45
today's
long
roleplay.
colt high explosives.
I enjoyed today.
Shotgun
Well, I'll
knee
probably end the live stream
attachments.
here.
Again, for
so
Josie.
hungry.
What else do we have here? A
Screw you,
quad
Valkyrie,
barreled
taking all the
punt gun.
souls to Valhalla so I
A
can
punt gun
resurrect
is a
them.
1-gauge shotgun